France A330, which we never see. All right, forget it. I'll have to go later. Start a little early here just because we have an Air France A330. I don't think I've ever seen an Air France A330 here. How's the BTS audio now? BTS. By the way, we don't have TikTok here today because one of the plugs for one of the sound mixers fell apart.
Left at Alpha Alpha, short at 24 left Delta.
25 LA helicopters cleared into LA Bravo airspace as requested. Maintain VFR 2,500.
Bonjour, 70 heavy,
United 2135, RNAV Del Rey, wind 210 at 9er, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, United 2135.
800, just verify, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 2 left at Alpha Alpha, Delta 800.
Air France 070 heavy, LA Tower, wind 210 at 9er, runway 24 right, this man.
Tower, Kepler 2735, hours 24 right.
Kepler 2735, LA Tower, wind 200 at 9er, runway 24 right, this man, caution return, runway headed 787.
Clear line, runway 2 and 4 right, and caution wing turbulence 2735.
American 19, occursion American 1889, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of way, traffic will cross downfield.
24 left, line of way, American 1888.
Delta 800 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
At Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 800.
2135, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, United 2135.
Good morning, everyone. That was on the Nippon Airways Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo to Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Now, the reason why we're starting a tad early here today, Air France Flight 70 today is an A330-200, a 20-year-old A330. I don't think I have, well, since I've been plane spotting here at LAX since 2019 shooting 4K video, I have never seen an Air France A330-200 here. It's number 2 for arrival here on the north side. First up, JetBlue Airways Flight 2735 coming in from SFL at an A320.
Leaving LA Bravo airspace, radar service terminated. Remain on your present, begin code contact Santa Monica Tower. Waterfall 6 Heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
It has been a rainy morning here overnight here in the Southland. Sun is out and we're ready to clean spots. Jose, a member for 9 months, is a gold member, says hello Kevin, checking in from Hemet, California. Is it rain here? And hello everyone. Good morning everyone. It's raining out there, huh? Yeah, we got the rain here. It's moving on out to the east, but we got beautiful blue skies and puffy clouds.
Yeah, 2113, right, Tower. Will you be ready at the end?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, 2113, runway 24 left, line of way.
Line of way 24 left, United 2113.
United 2113, RNAV Del Rey, wind 23011, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, clear for takeoff 24 left to RNAV, what was the fix you gave me?
RNAV Del Rey.
Del Rey, United 2113.
Got 3889 Tower, runway 24
Nowhere to 24 left. United Airlines flight 2113 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's 757-300.
W2735, hold short, runway 24 left, that's limit.
Hold short, 24 left, this is JetBlue 2735.
Now we're going to break away from this. We've got that Air France A330-200. Boy, oh boy, I'm excited about this one.
Delta 42 Heavy LA Tower, caution for turbulence following heavy board 787, wind 24011, from the 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 482 Heavy.
W2735 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
All right, on Zulu, cross runway 24 left, and ground 17, inside Jip 27.
United 2113, contact SoCal departure.
2113, take care. Target A, what's the
1422, LA Tower, caution with turbulence following a heavy board 767, wind 250.
How you like that? That just goes to prove that you never know what you're going to see here at LAX.
Heavy turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
That's not fine, cross 24 left, then 216 fine, that's not heavy.
Dallas 4889, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of way.
You're right, fine, please, that's 48.
Dallas 4889, RNAV Del Rey, wind 25010, runway 24 left, clear to take off.
You're right, clear, take off our next over.
42 heavy, turn left at Alpha
Michelle,
Alpha,
a member for
runway
5
24
months, is gold member. Thank you so much, Michelle.
American 1 LA Tower, wind 240 at 8, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, American 1.
Bear with me 1 second here. I'm just trying to get the internet back up on my radar here.
24 left, my way, Southwest 1181.
Truck energy 2 heavy at Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha, close to runway 24 left, 165, get that.
All right. That was Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo to Rita, 787-8 Dreamliner. Next up, Delta Airlines Flight 482 coming in from JFK. It's a 767-400ER.
Traffic 1181 RNAV, Del Rey, wind 210 at 9er, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, well, it is officially 11 a.m. Official start time here on Airline Videos Live.
42 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left, Alpha Alpha.
Hold short, 24 left at Alpha Alpha, Delta 42 heavy.
Hello, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you're watching all around the world. Welcome back to Los Angeles. It's a gorgeous day here. It's a little rain this morning. We've got nice blue skies, puffy clouds, and some awesome planes spotting ahead right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, May 4th. May the 4th be with you. 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin high atop the H Hotel. Welcome back, everyone. Are we going to have a great day of plane spotting or what? I can feel it. Maybe it's the force is with me here today. And you guys. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends and your pets. Meow. Bark, bark. Everyone loves AVL, right? Next arrival here on the north side. WestJet Flight 1422 coming in from Edmonton, a 737 MAX 8.
American 1, wind 21010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, American 1.
Delta 42 heavy at Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
At Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65, Delta 42 heavy.
Southwest 2239, contact SoCal departure.
Move that microphone away from the pounding. It's like somebody's constantly knocking at the door. Brian, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Brian. All right, lined up, ready to head on out to Orlando, Florida. Delta Airlines Flight 867. It's an A321neo. That's right behind her. Delta Airlines Flight 494 heading to Detroit, Michigan, and an A321. I can tell you traffic around the horseshoe right now, currently, not very good. There is it's like a union drive-through picketing through the horseshoe. Debbie Winchell with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Debbie. Awesome support of the channel. Hope the 4th is always with you. Well, thank you so much, Debbie. You as well, and all of you around the world.
Delta 494, RNAV Delray 121012, runway 24 left, set to take off. Charlie 1979, LA Tower 21011.16, runway 24 right, set to left.
Left double Alpha, American 1.
Russia 4222 at Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65.
At Alpha cross 24 left, ground 65, Washington.
American 1 at Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left at double Alpha, ground point 65, American 1.
494, contact SoCal departure.
Heading on over to 24 left, Hawaiian Airlines Flight 61 heading to Kona. It's an A321neo. Also Flair Airlines Flight 1889 heading back to Vancouver and a 737 MAX 8. Next arrival here on the north side, Alaska Airlines Flight 1306 coming in from Seattle. And we also have Asiana Cargo coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400. Next arrival there on the south side.
TV4 32 LA Bauer, that's requested. TV4 Admiral 900. TV7 leading LA Bauer, Victor North. Squawk 4, please change of foot. TV7 reported.
Hearing a bunch of news choppers. I think I saw a PayPal tip coming through from Legend Jane with a $550 super chat from Legend Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. Hi, Kevin. Hope you're doing well. I'm glad you don't have jury duty today. You're glad. I'm glad. One more day. I'll find out tonight by 6 p.m. Am I really going to get called for jury duty on the last day of the week? Fingers crossed. Jane, thank you so much. Awesome support as always. So we were busy yesterday outside the In-N-Out Burger with the planes flying over our head. Rudy and I were interviewing Mr. Later Dater for the upcoming podcast. Will be released on Saturday morning. Who is excited for that? I gotta tell you, this is probably the longest podcast we've done. Looking probably like 2 hours, 2-hour-long podcast with Mr. Later Tater. I have a video to show you guys too. You're gonna crack up.
Hawaiian 61, RNAV Delray 122010, class 16, only 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Hawaiian 61.
All right, Hawaiian Flight 61 heading to Kona in an A321neo.
Skyway 3427, are you able to make Juliet?
Yes, Skyway 3427.
Turn 3427 left, and Zulu, hold short, way 24 left.
Left Zulu, hold on to 4 left, Skyway 3427.
1889, contact Delta departure.
Hotel 30.
Tower 3926 LA Tower, wind 21010, gust 16, runway 24 right, clear for now. TV4 leaving LA Bravo airspace, 12 feet far, please change approved. Skyway 3427 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
At Zulu, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65, Skyway 3427.
Alaska 1306 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Good cross, 24 left, ground point 65, Alaska 1306.
Hawaiian 61, contact SoCal departure.
No departure, Hawaiian 61.
United 2430, LA Tower, wind 21012, gust 19er, runway 24.
All right, well, this is causing the backup. A slow-moving.
Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65.
I don't know if they're supporting American or it's a union wanting better wages, but I'm not quite sure. I drove by them as I was coming into the H Hotel. I'm not quite sure. Oh, now it's completely stopped. Wait, stop. Let me get a photo. Oh boy, what a nightmare. I think that's what all the news crews are hovering over, trying to get coverage of. Anonymous with a $150 super chat through PayPal says, thank you for your usual excellent work. Well, thank you so much, Anonymous, whoever you might be. Appreciate that awesome support. Thanks, you guys. Oh boy, it's a slow moving train.
Charter 2378, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up away.
Runway 24 left, Southwest 2378.
I gotta tell you, if you're heading into the airports, give yourself a little extra time, because I'm not quite sure how many laps they're gonna make here. Alvinor 0293 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alvinor. What are your thoughts on the Lufthansa A340-300 returning to LAX for the summer travel season? Well, I'm a little disappointed. It's great to see the A340, but you know what? Prior to the pandemic for the summer months, we used to have a 747-8. We used to have two 747-8 intercontinentals a day with Lufthansa. I know we're not there yet. Maybe by next summer we'll get the two queens back. Oh, I tell you, LA, it never disappoints. Never disappoint. There's always something going on. Always something to point the camera to. Michael with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Hey, Kevin, so with jury duty almost out of the way, hopefully, dates for DCA and Dulles getting clear, I want to schedule my trip from CMH. Yes, so by tonight, by 7 p.m. tonight, I should be in the clear. Hopefully, I don't have to show up tomorrow. Then I can start booking travel. I have my eyes already on an American A321neo from LAX to Reagan. Now, we've been reaching out to Dulles about finding some spots there because it's a little difficult airport to spot at. We're working some things out. If it doesn't work out, I think we're just going to do two shows. Oh boy, now fire trucks. We're just going to do two shows there at Reagan. So we're working on Dulles. Dulles may not work out, but we'll definitely give you a couple of shows there in Reagan. And we're looking at possibly flying out on Tuesday for shows Wednesday and Thursday of the week of the 15th of May. will certainly keep you guys updated.
49 on that Delray, 1230, 12 gust 19, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 749 heading to Tampa, Florida, an 8321neo. Next arrival, United Airlines Flight 2430 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, a 757-300.
3815, contact Delta departure. 71599, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of await. Sky 3926 at Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, and over the ground. Sky 3926.
Delta 749, contact Delta departure. Delta 749, contact Delta departure. Porsche 1696, LA Tower, 123, 14, gust
Heading on
19,
over to
runway
24 left for a
24
departure to San Jose, California. 737 MAX 8 with Southwest Airlines Flight 1599.
Runway 24 left.
Next arrival here on the north side, Air Canada Flight 787 coming in from Toronto. It's an A321.
Chopper 1599 on now Delray 1230 gust 19, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alvanor 0393 back with a $5 Superjet. Thank you so much, Alvanor. There are two aircraft from Lufthansa with special liveries. The first is Yankee Taggy, and the other is the A340-300 in the Star Alliance livery. Oh, yes. Well aware of that. Thank you so much, Alvanor. Is our lucky day. Yankee Taggy will be up first. Later on, the Star Alliance A340-300. Both coming in from Frankfurt.
Chevrolet 880 on that Delray 1220, 12 gust 19, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, runway 25 left clear, 24 left clear for takeoff, JetBlue 880.
And that is JetBlue Airways Flight 880 heading to Las Vegas in this A320.
United 2430 at Alpha Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Clear across 24 left, point 65 on the other side, United 2430.
JetBlue 880, contact Delta departure.
Delta departure, related.
It's always a beautiful day from high atop the H Hotel. We can see the Pacific Ocean. Arton with a super chat. Good evening from Stockton on Tees. Stockton on Tees. Stockton on Tees. Hopefully I got that right. Good afternoon. Thank you so much.
Ground point 65.
Tower United 311, 24 right.
And of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live.
24 right, United 311.
Justin with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Justin. Happy Thursday. Currently inbound to LAX from Detroit on Delta Airlines flight 913. Looking forward to my LA trip. We'll have a great trip. Welcome to LA. Should have some beautiful weather for the most part. Of course, we're high atop the H Hotel. We got you covered, both the north and south side action. Our next arrival on the north side, WestJet Flight 1696, coming in from Vancouver. It's a 737 MAX 8. Also, United Airlines Flight 311, coming in from Boston. 757-200, just 3 minutes out. All right, so yesterday evening, Rudy joined me outside the In-N-Out Burger where we recorded our newest Plane Jockeys podcast. It's been a while, but it's coming back. Saturday morning, we'll be releasing the next podcast featuring Later Tater. Now, when Later Tater showed up, he gave us some maps of the airport. He said, "Oh, thank you so much. This is certainly coming useful, or will be useful for the live broadcast." Then he handed me a USB drive. I said, "Oh, what's this?" He said, "Oh, there's just some photos on there." "Oh, what kind of photos, Later Tater?" He said, "Well, you know, that one time when you said, can we see you from the tower?" I said, "Oh, really, Later Tater?" He said, "Yes. And in fact, here is the photo from the LAX tower of me high atop the H Hotel. There I am." So indeed, ATC controllers can see me, though they won't be paying attention to me. Now, this was taken out on the patio deck outside the tower, so don't worry, there was no funny business going on. Now, this is inside the break room. Now, take a look. There's a Buc-ee's cup, but that is the refrigerator. Look what is on the refrigerator. It is one of our magnets. Drop it, Bob. Oh, boy. And there's a photo from yesterday of all three of us outside the In-N-Out Burger. Later Tater giving us the rabbit ears. Thank you so much, Later Tater. And that podcast will be brought to you on Saturday morning. Of course, you can find it here on YouTube. You can find it on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, Google Podcasts, wherever you get your podcasts. That Later Tater, let me tell you. Jeffrey with the super chat. Thank you so much, Jeffrey. Is it new that two Lufthansa planes fly from Frankfurt to LAX as a third connection? The Condor, the second Lufthansa aircraft, flies a special Star Alliance paint job. Yeah, that is absolutely nothing new. Now, during the summer months, we always have two direct flights from Frankfurt to LAX. Now, as I was mentioning before the pandemic, we actually had two 747-8 Intercontinentals, one earlier and one later in the day, which is Flight 450, which is currently the A340-300. Now, this time last year, they brought back the A340-300 as the second flight to and from Frankfurt. We also had the A340-600, which was the flight from Munich. So we had two A340s here last year. Right now, as it stands, we are keeping the A350-900 from Munich, and the A380 will replace that on October 5th. Oh, and by the way, don't be surprised if you see a new emoji, hopefully. I haven't looked to see if we can add any more. But don't be surprised if we add another emoji by Sunday. As later Tater was leaving, he came back and said, oh, by the way, Tater Tots wants his own emoji. I said, oh, does he really? Tater Tot wants his own emoji. So don't be surprised if you see a later Tater and a Tater Tot emoji. Renee with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Renee. What a beautiful day in LA and Wisconsin. Love the picture on top of the H Hotel. The tower is watching. They sure are. Great stream as always, Kevin. Thank you so much, Renee. Now, remember, the actual, and I should probably just show you what I'm talking about.
75 LA Tower, wind 23.12, runway 24 right, switch one.
Now remember, the top of the tower is a sterile place. No one's even allowed to have phones, so they are not watching airline videos live while doing the job up there. So no one, don't think that they're doing any of that. It's a very sterile environment. There's no cell phones, there are no TVs. All there is monitors and radars, and you are, as Leader Tater said, you are a air traffic controller. You are paid to look out the window, and that's what they're doing. So don't worry. I said, well, is anybody watching airline videos live in the break room? I said, maybe. Jody, whatever, great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Jody. And later, Tater says he starts work today at 3 p.m. All right, we got a lot of action coming up. That was Southwest Airlines flight 2225 coming in from Phoenix, 737-800. Next up here on the north side, American Airlines flight 1275 coming in from Washington Reagan. Hey, I might be on this flight. A321neo. Aloha Air Cargo flight 8200 coming in from Seattle to 767-300ER. Next heavy arrival there on the south side. Today we get the KLM Dreamliner up here on the north side, flight 601. Coming in from Amsterdam at a 787-10 Dreamliner, just 5 minutes out. Also Cathay Pacific Cargo flight 3280 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747 8 minutes away. Might be flying directly over our heads here at the H Hotel. We'll find out here in a second. There you are. All right. We'll be heading to the south for arrival on 25 left. Currently making that cross over LAX. Always a cool shot. Tom H, a member for 6 months. This is a silver member. Thank you so much, Tom. Jesse with the $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Jesse. Can you please switch to ATC ground control for a few minutes so we can hear what they're saying when a big plane is going into Disco Lane? Well, that actually is not the tower. That is City Tower ramp, which is on the far west side. So the tower actually doesn't have control over those taxiways over there between Tom Bradley and the West Gates.
Delta 2412, traffic will cross downfield, only 2 left line of
So I can definitely turn it to ground. But if you're trying to find later Tater, he's not into work until about 3 p.m. Pacific time here today. Craig in Wisconsin, a member for 8 months, is a gold member. Says can't wait to fly home from LAX in June now. 787-10 to Chicago. I got so mad. American Airlines changed my plane to a 737. I had to cancel the flight. I don't blame you, Craig. Great show. I would have done the exact same thing. Oh, it's a 737 now, right? Okay. Well, let's see what else is out there. Oh, a Dreamliner. Oh, sign me up. Next arrival here on the north side, KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Delta 739, 5 Kobe 24 right.
Delta 739, let's start falling heavy Dreamliner, 1 mile final, caution wake turbulence, runway 24 right, cut to land, wind 21010.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 739.
Delta 2412, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, up 2412. KLM 601 heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, good day.
Alpha Alpha cross 24 left and 165. Secure 1
Delta 2412, contact departure, good night. Good night, Delta 2412. Go 5658 LA Tower number 2, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Mossy Man 789 News becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. Adam with the super chat. Thank you so much, Adam. Hi from Liverpool. What is the biggest 777 type? Right now it's the 777-300ER, but the 777X. Hopefully we'll see that here at LAX in the coming years. I'm telling you, we talked to Later Tater. Well, we talked to him. Even off camera. I think, geez, 3.5 hours. 2 hours on tape, so to speak. I said, Later Tater, I think we're going to have to do another podcast later. Tater, you could fill up, well, he could have filled up 4 hours. I had to stop him at 2. Mossy Man 789 News with the 499 super chat. The original LAX flight watch. Shalom. The original. You got that right. Thank you. Next arrival here on the north side, coming in from Miami, Florida. Delta Airlines flight 739. It's a 737-800. Arriving at just 5 minutes from now. Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming in from Istanbul on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Will be arrival here on the north side on 24 right. Take a look over there on the south side. That is United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner. We do have Delta Airlines Flight 562. We'll be heading to JFK, 767-300ER, pushing back from the gates of Terminal 3. Head up here for a north side departure coming up. Next arrival here on the north side, United Express Flight 5658 coming up from Monterey. It's a CRJ 200LR.
Cross 4 left, ground point 65, Delta 739. Alright, and then a 931 heavy use the emergency tower.
Scanning 931 heavy, LA Tower, number 4, runway 24 right, go to land. Scout 3318. Scout 3318, LA Tower, 6.5 and trail of a heavy Dreamliner, caution wake turbulence, runway 24 right, go to land.
And you just heard there, SAS, Scandinavian Flight 931, coming in from Copenhagen, the A350-900, just 5 minutes out.
Scout 5638, Zulu cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Zulu cross 4 left, and over to ground point 65.
Next arrival on the north side, Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming in from Istanbul, 787-9 Dreamliner. If you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us. Our handle, Airline Videos, all one word, Airline Videos. All right, there on Twitter. Great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos Live.
Delta 899, LA Tower, runway 24 left, on a point.
Runway 24 left, Delta 899.
Delta 899, 12210, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Just take up 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 899.
Delta 4335, LA Tower, 6.5 control of a heavy Airbus 350, caution my turbulence, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Delta 562 heavy, LA Tower, full length, runway 24 left, line up and wing.
Okay, full length line up at Lake Delta 562 heavy.
38 Mike Tango, Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left. Delta 562 heavy, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 562 heavy.
Delta 899, contact
It's the
departure.
767-300ER heading to JFK. Next departure on 24 left. Cathay Pacific Cargo coming in from Anchorage, landing on the south side at 25 left. Looking like a early turn on Alpha 8. Do the SAS Scandinavian A350-900 coming in from Copenhagen, flight 931 at number 2 for arrival here on the north side at 24 right.
Mike Tango heavy cross, runway 24 left at Alpha, Alpha taxi bridge route, ground point step 5, checkpoint.
Runway 24 left, Alpha at checkpoint, 1175, wherever.
Delta 562 heavy contact departure, good night.
Departure, good day, Delta 567.
Turkish Dreamliner now crossing over to 4 left. We'll take the bridge route and head over to the south side. Justin becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Justin.
Sky 3318 Alpha, Alpha cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Right up next, the SAS Scandinavian A350 coming in from Copenhagen.
That was 2157, LA Tower, number 3, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Good land, 24 right, 21.
one go. Whee! I think we need a wee emoji as well. I'd love to see the whole chat.
Standing even at 31 heavy Alpha Alpha. Cross runway 24 left, taxi Alpha Alpha, hold for the Charlie.
Alpha Alpha, just 25 left, Alpha Alpha, start, and then 931.
Standing at 31, thanks. Cross runway 24 left.
24 left.
Standing at 31 heavy, and at the bridge, contact ground 12175. Good day.
Bridge 12175, LA Tower, 77 call, 6 miles from Coast, behind left, at 2600.
Care 737, 4.5 ahead of you, Conway terminal, runway 24
My umbrella just went whee right on me.
Sun Country 426, LA Tower, waiting for a few to mark up south side, hold short runway 24 left.
Next arrival on the north side, Southwest Airlines Flight 4335, coming in from San Jose, California, 737 MAX 8. Followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 2157, coming in from Sacramento, 737-700.
Route north, at or below 150, report clear to the north. Five Papa Lima, thanks, squawk 024 tree. Sun Country 426, runway 24 left, line up away, tropical cross downfield.
24 left, line up away, Sun Country 426. Alaska 5 on the island, left, 24 right.
Alaska 5, LA 4 miles until over beach 350, runway 24 right, go to line 121010.
Alright, clear the land. King 72, York, cleared ILS 24 right. Cleared ILS 24 right, 77.
That is Sun Country Airlines Flight 426, heading to Minneapolis at 737-800.
South of 4335, Alpha Alpha cross, only 24 left, contact ground point 65, good night.
Alpha Alpha cross, 24 left hand over the ground, south of 42.
Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Oops, wrong button there, Kevin. Thank you so much. Let me get Bob over here. Bob!
Sun Country 426, 1210 at 8, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff, Sun Country 426.
All right, Per gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Drop it, Bob. Thanks so much, Per. Per, your merch is on its way.
Los Angeles South, 46, 24 right now.
West at 1510 LA Tower, you clear to land runway 24 right. Clear to land 24 right, west at 1510. 5646 LA Tower, 4 and trail of 737, runway 24 right, go to land.
24 right, clear land, 56, 40.
Wind 210 at 7.
Southwest 2157, reverse.
Southwest 2157, reverse Yankee, hold short, runway 24 left.
Reverse Yankee, hold short, 24 left.
We do have a American Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 27, number 2 for departure here on the north side. Up first, Delta Airlines flight 1194 heading to Salt Lake City. It's 737-800.
27 heavy LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Report 2737 in sight.
24 left, line up and wait, we have 735.
I'm just remembering something that Later Tater told us about yesterday. Rudy had asked, if you listen closely, I don't know if you hear it. There's like a beeping sound. Sometimes. Sometimes there is a beeping sound that you hear. Not always. Let's see if we can hear it, then I'll describe it, what it is.
American 27 Heavy, maintain visual separation on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
Delta 1194, contact departure, good day. Got 5 Papa Lima, leave the Bravo airspace, leader service terminate, keep the squawk contact Santa Monica 120.1. Do stop 2157, cross runway 2 for left, ground point 65.
Stop 2157, cleared to cross 24 left and point 65.
KR 7 Golf at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, taxi Echo Papa southward and ground point 75 at the checkpoint. American 27 Heavy, contact departure, good night. Scout 3637 LA Tower, Heavy, Dreamliner departed, caution with turbulence, traffic cross now, field runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, on away, Scout 3637.
Tower 3637 Arnett to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, who put the "we" with the Miss Piggy?
Alaska 5 at Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Wee! Winnie the Pig. Jesse with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Jesse. There you are. I Spy challenge for you, Kevin. Find a swing set. Find a swing set. That is a challenge. I'll take the challenge. May take me a little bit. Don't go anywhere, Jesse. WestJet Flight 1510 coming in from Calgary. It's a 737-700. Next arrival here on the north side.
Visual approach 24 right. Alaska 5, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Hold. Alaska 3637, contact departure. 3637, yep. Southwest 162, Tower number 3, runway 24 right, go to land.
Go to land 24 right, Southwest 162 is reverse high speed, okay?
Yes, sir. Southwest 114, Tower runway 24 left,
I'm
line of
thinking, where can I find a swing set?
Left line of plate, West F 1510, you want the reverse Yankee or Zulu? We can do reverse Yankee, West F 1510. West F 1510, actually let's go Zulu here, in case occupied. Go Zulu, I'm sorry, and then cross only 24 left.
Okay, we'll go Zulu, stop 24 left, West F 1510.
West F 1510, appreciate that. Behind Alaska, you can contact ground point 7. I'm sorry, point 6.
Coming up there on the south side,
Okay,
Nippon Cargo Airlines.
Ground, 120
Flight 101 heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's a 747-8. We'll be departing on 25 left coming up. There she is over there on the south side. Should be starting her taxi on Alpha here shortly. Sean Q, a member for 9 months as a gold member. Thank you so much, Sean. Lyndon, member for 4 months as a platinum member. Thank you so much, Lyndon. Hey, Kevin, Rudy, and the mods. Hope all is well in the Golden State. How often is Starlux coming into LAX? Is it seasonal or year-round? The A350 looks so sleek. And hashtag AVL rocks. Believe it or not, we were standing outside the In-N-Out Burger, Rudy, myself, and later Tater, and Starlux flew directly over our head just before 9 p.m. last night. What a beautiful sight it was. It is a daily flight, arriving in the 8 o'clock hour, and departing a bit later. First day they were here a week ago Wednesday. It was an early flight because they were having a grand celebration here at LAX.
Upturn 210, 2 for left, clear for takeoff, Delta 413.
Delta 2097 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 413 heading to Minneapolis at A321neo.
Have a good one, Delta 414. Tower Sky 3475, visual 24 right.
Sky 3475, LA Tower number 2, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Third line 24 right, Skyline 3475.
Delta 2097, traffic head is going to turn southbound, wind 24011, Arnab Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnab Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 2097. Have a good one, Delta 413.
Ground 5646, crossway 24 left, contact ground point 65, good day.
Cross 24 left, ground sky.
Southwest 162, reverse Yankee, crossway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Reverse Yankee, cross 24 left, cross 65, Southwest 160.
Southwest 2097, contact departure, good day.
We're booking today, Southwest 160. Skyway 55. XB Tower 113. Now, good morning, Scout 5548 on that view.
Scout 5548, LA Tower number 2, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Number 24 right, clear to land, Scout 5548.
All right. Apologize, my radar is down for the second.
3475 left on Zulu, cross runway 24 left and ground point 65.
Of course, we are approaching the top of the hour, and it is just about time. And officially noon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel that is found only here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, May 4th, 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hello, everyone. Hopefully you're all having a great week. We are just getting started here today, so make sure to hit that like button. Share the stream with your family, your friends, and your pets. Meow and roof, roof. Yes. All right. Who is ready for more action here? It's a beautiful day in the Southland. And we go. Mark Lucas coming to silver member. Thank you so much. All right, I've got that Queen now rolling down, 25 left.
That's 55, 48, cross runway 24 left at Zulu, then taxi Echo, Papa South route, ground point 75 to the checkpoint.
Cross 24 left on Zulu, Echo Papa South route, grounding at that way. Good day.
Next departure on the south side, Air Canada, flight 788, heading to Toronto at an A330-300.
Well, just 1219 Convoy Terminal, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait for like 25 right left, the 12 minutes.
Canada 788, heavy contact, southern departure for flight.
Hotel departure, Canada 788 today.
So will we hear our favorite controllers here today? Tater Tots and Later Tater. Stay tuned to find out. Jesse, I'm still looking for the swing. It's going to be hard. It's going to be very hard. A swing around here, maybe next to impossible. There is a park over here, but I think it's more of a ballpark.
RF Dock, clear for takeoff. 25 right, 12. Fairway 243, expect 25 left for departure.
Honestly, that is the only place I can possibly think that there is a swing around LAX. Quiet Storm with a $4 super chat. Thank you so much, Quiet Storm. Any Star Wars liveries today? Hashtag May the 4th be with you. Not that I saw. I can double check again. Wouldn't that be something to have R2-D2 here today? Boop, boop, beep. Isaiah Age with a $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Awesome support of the channel. Robusticus flavor. I don't know what you're talking about. 9%. Is that alcohol?
522, exit to the right, taxi via Hotel Juliet, Bravo 25 right.
Niles, becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much.
Hotel Juliet, cross. Right, 125.
Siva26, a member for 2 months, is a gold member. Says, hey, AVL, how is my favorite airport construction channel doing today? Greetings from Germany. Well, you know, it's kicking along. I gotta tell you, let me show you something. We were talking about the new Terminal 0 that's going to be just east of Terminal 1, and it's apparently going to have heavy gates at it. So there's going to be a lot of construction. So basically, like that bridge, what street is that? Is that the 94th Street bridge? Whatever bridge it is, that is going to be going bye-bye. Oh yeah, there's going to be so much changes outside of LAX. And just so you know, they did not put that billboard upside down. That is intentional to get your attention. If you can read upside down. But there you go. That's what we do here in Los Angeles.
Right, 242, RNF Piper, wind 200 at 9, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Aeromexico Flight 644 coming in from Mexico City at 787-9 at Dreamliner is 2 minutes out from a south side arrival. Next arrival on the north side, American Eagle Flight 4876 coming in from El Paso, Texas at an E175 LR.
Mexico 644 heavy LA Tower, wind 200 at 9, runway 25 left, to land.
Aero Adventures, a member for 2 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much. Just got done with some plane spotting. Saw 2 777s. That sounds like a good day to me. Thank you so much. And the real Danny A, a member for 19 months, is a silver member. Says, hola, everyone. Great to be here. Glad to have you here, Danny.
Right, 242, contact us at the mark, have a good point. Start 242. Bearing 1720, RNF Doctor, wind 2008, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Bearing 1720.
Bearing 1265, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line wait, runway 1265.
I am not having luck with the umbrella here today. May the force be with me. Doesn't seem that way. By the way, is it a full moon here today? I just get that feeling it is. Just 23 minutes away, Singapore Airlines Flight 12, the 777-300ER, committed from Tokyo to Rita, will be arriving on the north side on 24 right. Switch the ATC back to the north side, waiting to head to Las Vegas, Nevada. Delta Airlines Flight 2831 in this A319.
2031, thanks. Couple more minutes for your flow time. Hold short runway 24 left. Got 4876, Alpha Alpha's cross, runway 24 left, taxi bridge, routing ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Alpha Alpha class 24 left, and then bridge route, Dallas 1476.
Taking a look at the weather, you're not going to believe it. If you're watching behind the scenes, I feel like it's 90 degrees up here. It's not the case. Let's check in with our official Airline Videos Live weather update here in Los Angeles. Partly cloudy, 59. 59. Certainly doesn't feel like 59. Wind out of the southwest at 7 miles per hour, 15 degrees Celsius.
2831,
I gotta tell you, it's a picture perfect day for plane spotting here. Thanks everyone for tuning in. We are just getting started here today. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Of course, these clouds make for a great, not bake, great backdrop on any plane spotting photo. Great texture.
Good afternoon, South 749 LAX, 12309, runway 24 right, for the line. So line 24 right, South 749. South 1115 on third wind, 41 off the south side, 4 length, runway 24 left, line up and wing.
24 left, falling by Hawaii, Delta 1115.
Delta 2831, contact departure, good night.
Go back, Delta 2831.
Google Earth would help try to find the swing. I'm still looking, not giving up. Jody, back with the $7.77 super chat. One of our great mods. Thank you so much, Jody. Hi, Kevin. Yep, tomorrow is the official full moon for May, so we are definitely feeling its effects. Stay safe up there. I'm pretty safe, except this umbrella over here has another thought. I'm using my powers. Don't move, umbrella. Don't move. Is it Avinawa? A member for 1 month as a gold member says, greeting, wishing everyone a great day, night from CYWG up there in Canada. Thank you so much. Heading to New Orleans. That is Delta Airlines flight 1115 at a 737-900 ER.
South out of row 900 and right down.
Look how the clouds, the puffy clouds, are casting a shadow. Sunny on one side of the plane. Uh-oh. Sunny on one side, cloudy on the next. Oh, the proud bird, you're right. But I can't see the proud bird from this location.
Number 2, runway 24 right, go to land. Southwest 143 again, flight heading 230, early turn approved, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 230, 15 cap, at 24 left, Southwest 143.
Below 15, thanks, contact, look at departure, good night. South 143, thanks, contact departure, good night.
Thank you. You like my hat?
Reverse Yankee cross, runway 24 left, contact ground plane 65.
Steve B, a member for 12 months as a platinum member. Thank you so much, Steve. Hi, Kevin, Rudy, and the Malta Mods. Wow, my 12-month milestone. Time has flown by. Keep up the great work you do for all of us. From Steve in the UK. Well, thank you so much, Steve. We keep on rocking and rolling here on the channel. We got some cool stuff coming soon. A couple of Sundays I hit it. I'm not going to. By the way, anybody listening, I'm not going to give any details away, but I'm just letting all my fans know that I talked about something kind of big coming to the channel for the live streams, and we are still working on that. I talked to the designer yesterday, doing a great job. You guys are going to love it. I think it's going to certainly bring the channel to the next level, and that's all I'm going to say.
5 Papa Lima, leaving above airspace, clear to terminate, keep the spot contact off on 12111.
Zip it! Like zippy. Just zip it. Zip it up.
Bye-bye.
Uh-oh. What we got going on over there at the Uber lot? Medical emergency. Car accidents. It's quite the scene down there, let me tell you.
South 1979, LAX Aircraft cross downfield, runway 24 left, line of point.
Line of point 24 left, South 1979. Tower Skywest 3680, visual 24 right.
There on the south side, we just had Fiji Airways, the A350-900 coming in from Nandi, flight 810. Touching down there on 25 left. Head to the hottest club.
Bridge routing, ground point 75, checkpoint, traffic holding position.
Okay, Alpha Alpha will cross 24 left at bridge route and ground up there in Canada at 5 left.
Control out of
Southwest Airlines flight 1979 heading to Denver, Colorado, a 737-700.
Police 18, altimeter 7 clear to area 1.
Stephanie, a member for 10 months as a silver member. Thank you so much, Stephanie. 10 months, how time flies. Have a great day. Well, you as well, Stephanie. Thank you so much. It does certainly fly here on Airline Videos Live.
Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Del Rey, clear for takeoff.
No jury duty so far. Got one more day. Find out tonight by 7 p.m. Pacific time.
Westjet 1423, maintain visual separation, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Maintain visual RNAV Del Rey, clear 24 left, Westjet 1423.
Heading to Edmonton. This is WestJet flight 1423 and the 737 MAX 8.
Southwest 1979, contact departure, good day.
Southwest 1979, good day.
Westjet 1423, contact departure, good day.
Departure Westjet 1423.
Skywest 3680, Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Left Alpha Alpha, cross Alpha, 24 left Alpha Alpha, ground point 65, good day.
Such a beautiful day here in Los Angeles. We can see the Hollywood sign, the Hollywood Hills.
Police 18 approved, caution wing turbulence. Roger, area 1 approved, police 18.
Of course, if you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button, hit that like button if you're liking today's broadcast, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. So here is the schedule for the remainder of the week. Our next live broadcast will be back on Sunday for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. back there at Imperial Hill. Wait, 8 a.m.? Yes, 8 a.m. 8 a.m.? Wait, did we get set on 8 a.m. or was it 7 a.m.? I think it's 8. But that's not all. Of course, that will be the next live broadcast Saturday morning, in the morning here on the Pacific. We will be releasing our next Plane Jockeys podcast with Later Tater.
Tower, Singapore 12 Heavy, good morning. Runway 24 right in your approach.
Singapore 12 Heavy, LA Tower, good morning. Runway 24 right, go to land, wind 24010, gust 15.
Let to land, runway 24 right, Singapore 12 Heavy.
You can pretty much see everything. I can even see ships out in the ocean as well. I'll show that to you here in a second. That is downtown Los Angeles. I can't remember who, but someone on Tuesday said, "Hey, can you show downtown Los Angeles?" And I said, "No, I can't actually show it to you from the 13th floor, so we'll have to show it to you here on Thursday." All right, back to the Plane Jockeys podcast. Maybe you guys don't even know we have a podcast. Well, it's true. I tell you, it's true. Oh, yes, we are back. The Airline Videos Live Plane Jockeys podcast. Released on Saturday morning. Who is excited? We recorded it outside the In-N-Out Burger just last evening. But later, Tater, it's going to be a long one. Probably about 2 hours long. You guys have been requesting a really long podcast. Well, now you have it. All right, up next, the Singapore Airlines 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo to Rita. I tell you, I was a little rusty. Like Rusty the pilot. Kevin almost forgot how to do the podcast. We were trying to record the outro, and I had to do it over and over and over again. And later Tater was like, "Don't you know who you are? Don't you know where you are, who you are, what you're doing?"
Airmax 645, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait, tropical cross downfield.
Line up and wait.
Singapore 12 Heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
And Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi Alpha Alpha, hold short Charlie, Singapore 12.
Singapore 12 Heavy, thanks, on the bridge, contact ground point 75.
And our first super departure here on the north side. Asiana Super making his way up to Seoul. Well, let me rephrase that. Making his way up to 24 left for a departure back to Seoul.
24 right, go to land, wind 210 at 10.
Go to land 24 right, United 565.
Carrie Lynn 40 coming to silver member once again. Thanks so much, Carrie Lynn.
Air Mexico 645, wind
Johnny,
21011, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to take off.
Why is there a runway called
Turn up Del Rey.
called what? Double of... I've never heard of that. There's some interesting questions here today. Mr. KC10, a member for 16 months, his gold member says, Kevin, tell the court you're proprietor of AVL and your civic duty there is far more important. Just kidding. I don't think I'm going to have to. Hopefully, I mean, who really gets called for jury duty on the very last day? I mean, I'm sure there's a 17% chance, and we all know about 17% chances, right? Well, hopefully I'm in the clear because I need to start booking travel to DC because that's only less than 2 weeks away.
Air Mexico 645, contact local departure.
Local departure from Mexico 645, thank you, bye.
Southwest 2262, LA Tower 24 left on Hawaii.
On Hawaii 24 left, Southwest 2262.
Next departure is Southwest Airlines Flight 2262 heading to Houston, Texas at the 737-800. That's followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 2225 heading to SFO and the 737-800. And Christopher Cotton with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Can't wait for the AVL podcast on Saturday. Thank you so much, Christopher. It's going to be a great way to start your day. Get that coffee ready. Drink that coffee. Listen to the podcast. One of these days, we're going to have to do video podcast. That's a whole another story. We can also do ship spotting from high atop the H Hotel here today. What a gorgeous day here in Los Angeles.
So 2262 on FDL Ray, number 24 left, quick takeoff.
24 left, quick takeoff, on Del Rey.
Travis 2225, LA Tower 24 left on Hawaii.
24 left, Hawaii, Southwest 2262.
Next arrival is a special livery. United Airlines and the Continental Airlines retro livery. Flight 565 coming in from SFO. It's a 737-900ER.
Southwest 2025 on Del Rey, over 24 left for the takeoff, wind 23012.
On Del Rey, take up 24 left, Southwest 2222.
Each 201 Super, over 24 left on Hawaii. Give it 565 Alpha Alpha, hold short over 24 left.
Alpha Alpha, short 24 left, United 565.
Southwest 2262, contact local departure.
Departure, get in.
HI 201 Super traffic will cross downfield.
Jen 0262 with an awesome $49.99 super chat. Boy, the pair is celebrating in the streets. It's a celebration. Thank you so much, Jet.
Unit 565 Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, go straight ahead on the bridge route, 0.75 the checkpoint.
Quick bus 24 left, Alpha Alpha bridge route, 0.75, United 565.
Southwest 2225, contact local departure, see ya.
Southwest 2225, good day.
Again, this is Asiana Airlines Flight 201, heading back to Seoul in this A380 Super. Just 66 years of age, delivered in 2016.
left LA, clear for takeoff running 24 left, Asiana 201.
Westjet 1697, caution with turbulence, runway 24 left, line for you.
4 left,
Asiana 201 Super, contact Soka departure.
Contact co-pilot departure, Asiana 201.
Got a 777 with EVA Air. Flight 5 heading back to Taipei. 777-300ER heading up to 24 left.
Tower is leading 762 on the ILS, on the visual portion of 24 right.
762 LA Tower with 24, right to the
Game
land.
Austin,
Wind
spotted.
2011, go
$7.47 super chat. Thanks so much. Hello, AVL and the viewers. Hope you're having a great day. So far, so good. Hopefully, you are as well there on the East Coast. Lined up, ready to go there on 24 left. WestJet Flight 1697 heading to Vancouver. It's a 737 MAX 8. Next arrival here on the north side, a Legionnaire Flight 762 coming in from Boise, A319.
Westjet 697 on out to elevator, runway 24 left over takeoff.
takeoff 24 left, RNAV Delray, Westjet 1697.
Customer 640 LA Tower, wind 230, 12 gust 21, runway 24 left, line up 08.
Wing 24 left, line up 20, that was 3640.
Tower, Delta 2581, visual approach 24 right.
TV4 LA helicopter, stand by. Delta 2581 LA Tower, 24 right to the land.
Clear to land 24 right, Delta 2581.
24 squawk 0257 to request. TV4 cleared to Bravo Earth as requested, I'll submit it 2998. Westjet 1697, contact Soka departure, see ya.
Westjet 1697.
TV4 radar contact 8 miles northeast of LAX. Delta 3640 on at Del Rey, runway 24 left of a takeoff.
24 left, there's a takeoff, RNAV Delray, 3640.
Delta 1045, Del Rey, runway 24 left, line up away.
Delta 1045, line up away, runway 24 left. Delta 3640, contact SoCal departure, see ya.
We're just see you.
Oh, are we excited about this arrival coming up within the hour? Oh boy, she's back. Yankee Taggy, Lufthansa in the retro livery. Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. The 747-8 Intercontinental now just 49 minutes away from arrival here on the north side. It's been, what, about 3 weeks?
Hold short runway 24 left.
3 weeks? I think it's been about 3 weeks. 2 weeks?
Thank you, Delta 1045, wind 22012,
When was the last time she was here? Was it Thursday? I think it was 2 weeks ago, right? No. 2 weeks ago. Was it 3 weeks ago? Anyway, it was weeks ago. Weeks ago, Yankee Tangy was here on a Thursday. And once again, back here on a Thursday when we're high atop the H Hotel.
Delta 3716 LA Tower, 24 right for the land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 37.
Allegiant 762, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Crossing from 4 left, Alpha, contact.
TV4, leaving noise above airspace to the south, keep the code, radar service terminated, contact Hawthorne Tower. Delta 1045, contact SoCal departure, see ya. Eva 5 Heavy, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left of a takeoff.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, Eva 005 Heavy.
And this is Eva Air Flight 5 heading to Taipei in this 777-300ER. 16 years of age, now rolling down, 24 left.
Delta 2581. At Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
At Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65, Delta 2581.
Eva 5 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, see ya.
Contact SoCal, Eva 005 Heavy, see you.
Got two Delta flights heading to 24 left. First up, Delta Airlines Flight 367 heading to Boston. 757-200, originally with TWA, delivered to them in 1996. It's followed by Delta Airlines Flight 678 heading to JFK. It's a 767-400ER.
Southwest 3716 Yankee, crosswind 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, going down, Southwest 37.
Delta 367, LA Tower 24 left, line up away.
Line up away, 24 left, Delta 367.
Start up 1530, we go for Detroit.
Delta 1530, over 24 right to the land, wind 20010, gust 22.
Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 1530.
How's up, Air France Flight
Delta
66, coming in from
367,
Paris,
on that
777-300 ER. Just 5 minutes out.
Clear for takeoff, Delta 367.
Delta 678 heavy, LA Tower 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up away, Delta 678 heavy.
Delta 678 heavy, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 678 heavy.
Southwest 2158, LA Tower, caution material, runway 24 left, line up away.
Line up away, 24 left, Southwest 2158.
Delta 367, contact local departure, see you.
Pacific departure, Delta 367, so on.
T4 LA helicopter, LA altimeter 298, cleared through LA Bravo Air, says requested. Team 4 radar contact, 7 miles southeast of LAX. Delta 678 heavy, contact local departure.
Delta 678 today.
Southwest 2158, wind
It looks like the Air France 777 heading to the south side. Our next arrival on the north side. Alaska Airlines Flight 1262 coming in from Bradman, 737 MAX 9. I'm trying not to be a fashionista. I'm just trying to be a good boy.
So 1530, cross right 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta
758, contact SoCal departure, see it.
No departure, Southwest
I can't tell. Is that tater tot? Is that tater tot?
Southwest 2 Tower, wind 21011, gust 22, runway 24, right clear to land.
Clear to land 24, right, land Southwest.
Oh, what billboard are you guys talking about? The upside down one? I don't want to give them too much press. You guys are talking about the upside down billboard. Call Jacoby. Yes, don't worry. They did not put that upside down. It's on purpose to try to get your attention in case you were injured. At least they put the phone number up right. There you go. There is your free press, Jacoby. Used to be Jacoby and Myers. What happened to Myers?
All right, fine, 420 up. So 4 right.
All right, our next arrival is Alaska Airlines Flight 1262, coming from Redmond at 737 MAX 9.
Clear land, 4 right, horizon 2429.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London on a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 9 minutes out. Is it me or did that Dreamliner just float up into the sky? May the force be with you today, United.
Right. Horizon 2420, runway 24, right clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, 2426.
That was the Air France 777-300ER landing there on 25 left on the south side. So it wasn't just me. That was an interesting departure there. Christopher Cotton back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. Come on, Jacoby Emrani. Please sign on as a local sponsor for AVL. Well, I just gave him some free press. He doesn't need to come on as a sponsor now. Now he knows his billboard's in my shot over here. I wonder if you're involved in a crash and you're upside down in your car. Is that what it's all about? I don't know. It makes no sense. I guess it's just trying to get your attention. That was Alaska Horizon Flight 2420 coming in from Everett, 175 LR. Next departure, United Airlines Flight 231 heading to London in a 787-9 Dreamliner there on the south side.
Western 1100, clear the island. 24 right.
West 100 LA Tower, wind 2208, gust 17, runway 24 right to the left.
Turn line 24 right, Western 1100.
And our next Super departure, Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul in this A380 Super. 9 years of age on taxiway Echo, heading over to 24 left.
Confirm Scouts 143, clear to land.
Scouts 4143, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, Scouts 4153, runway 24 right.
That's again on All Nippon Airways Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, making her way up here for a north side departure as well.
Southwest 1190, wind 220 at 11, gust 17, on Delray, number 24 left, clear to takeoff.
On Delray 24 left, clear to take off Southwest 1190.
Southwest Airlines Flight 1190 heading to Chicago Midway in the 737-800. Next arrival is WestJet Flight 1100 coming in from Toronto, the 737 MAX 8.
Skywest 4053, Zulu, hold short of 24 left, or Yankee, your choice.
Alright, we'll take the reverse on Yankee, hold short of 24 left, Scouts 41.
Bird 10 Bravo Heavy, LA 10 on 24 right to the left.
And I'm 24 left, 10 Bravo Heavy.
And you just heard right there, Virgin Atlantic Flight 7, the Dreamliner coming in from London. Our next heavy arrival on 24 right.
Skywest 4153, Yankee, cross my 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left at Yankee, ground point 65, Scouts 4153.
That is Tater Tot,
Korean 01 Heavy, LA Tower, traffic will cross, runway 24 left, modified 8.
right? Why is he not saying departure? No, that's not him. No, that is not him.
The Bird 10 Bravo Heavy, roll to the end.
All the way to the end, Virgin 10 Bravo Heavy.
West at 1100, keep moving Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, traffic in position, contact ground 121.65.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, keep moving 121.65, West Jet, 1100.
Yeah, it sounds like Tater Tot, but it's not. Close. He would say, departure. I can't believe he wants his own emoji. Later, Tater told me at the very end as he was walking away, he said, oh, and by the way, Tater Tot wants his own emoji. So I got to check to see if we can add any more emojis here to the channel. We'll add a Tater Tot. And I think we need to add a wee.
Korean 01 Super, wind 220 at 10, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left to the takeoff.
Left, LA, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, 390,
155 Heavy, LA Tower, calling with turbulence, traffic will cross down soon over 24 left line up away.
Similar flight up on 145 Heavy.
There's some heavy action here on the north side.
Surgeon, checked out Heavy, Bravo, Bravo, cross, runway 24 left, traffic holding in position, contact ground 121.65.
Bravo, cross 34 left and ground at 12165, that's Bravo.
Korean 0182 Super, contact Kolkata Park, good day.
Contact confirmed for Korean 018 Super.
On the Bond Airways Flight 5, heading back to Tokyo Narita, the 787-9 Dreamliner. Got a Korean Air Cargo, Flight 8207, coming in from Seoul. It's a 777 now over downtown Los Angeles. American Airlines Flight 26, coming in from Tokyo Haneda in a 787-8 Dreamliner, 9 minutes out from a north side arrival. Speedbird, British Airways Flight 283, coming in from London on an A350-1000, just 18 minutes out.
Heavy, wind
And
2012, gust 22 on that Delray.
Lufthansa in the retro livery, the 747-8, now just 27 minutes out.
LA Tower, calling for turbulence, runway 24 left on that flight, we have a traffic on the south complex.
24 left, I'm wing up 398.
On heavy contact, Kolkata Park, see ya.
Contact for the express for highway.
And that takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel. That is found only here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, May 4th, 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. May the 4th be with you. Always. All right, we're moving on here. Just getting started here today. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Share the stream with your family, your friends. Welcome aboard, everyone. Buckle the seatbelts. Not expecting any turbulence here today, but just in case, you never know. Thanks, everyone. Happy Thursday. Jade with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Jade. It was an honor meeting you guys yesterday. Well, hello, Jade. Yes, we saw you over there at the outside the In-N-Out Burger. Jade got her goodie bags. You know, I've learned, Jade, no matter where I go, I gotta have goodie bags with me, because everyone always expects Kevin to have goodie bags, right? So Jade was a happy camper getting a goodie bag there yesterday. Ronald becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Ronald. And Joey Hernandez with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joey. How's it going, the pair says? Well, we're having a great day. Hopefully you are as well, Joey. Thank you so much.
Delta 398, contact hotel departure. Good day.
Mark 398.
All right, maybe you guys weren't here this morning, but I did show a video. So yesterday, Rudy and I recorded the newest podcast episode, the Plane Jockeys podcast with Later Tater outside the In-N-Out Burger. It's about 2 hours long. It's going to be about 2 hours long. I've got to finish up the editing tomorrow, but we released on Saturday. So Tater shows up with a bag of goodies, lots of other stuff, including maps, official maps of the airports, you name it. We got it. Thank you so much. If you're watching Later Tater, thank you so much for all that. Then he hands me a USB drive. I said, oh, what's this? I said, well, there's a few photos on there. He said, what kind of photos? He said, you remember that one time when you asked if we could see you high atop the H Hotel? He said, well, there's some photos that we took from the control tower of you high atop the H Hotel. And a few other things. I said, no way. So when I got home yesterday, loaded in the photos. And lo and behold, it's a photo taken from the LAX tower of me high atop the H Hotel. There I am. This is where I'm standing right now, believe it or not. This is not a live picture, but a picture from probably a few weeks ago. There I am, here at the H Hotel, taken from the tower. Don't worry, not from inside the tower, out on the patio. No funny business going on. Well, now this is inside the break room at the tower. Look closely, you'll see a Buc-ee's. But look closely on the refrigerator, a magnet. Oh, what does that say? Drop it, Bob. Bob, you're famous. You're inside the tower. And of course, this is a photo of all of us taken outside the In-N-Out Burger before we recorded the podcast. And of course, Later Tater being a funny guy, giving us the Plane Jockeys, the bunny ears. So we'll be releasing that podcast Saturday morning Pacific time.
Go 3738, contact local departure.
We're departure skies.
I just can't believe Bob is famous. Bob is on the refrigerator inside the tower.
24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, turn left, Delray, sky west, 46.
That is the Korean Air Cargo 777 going it short, making that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8, coming in from Seoul there on the south side.
Shadow 2705, LA Tower, 24 left, full length, line up away.
24 left, full length, line up and wait, Southwest 2705.
You're right, Martin. Bob got tower clearance before the plane jockeys. Lucky him.
Comes 4687 Alpha Alpha, hold short on my 24 left.
Alpha Alpha short 24 left, guys. 4687.
Just think, Bob.
Hello, it's Map 26 for
Just think, Bob, you're up there.
24 left.
Hanging on to the refrigerator. Every time someone goes into the refrigerator, they see Bob.
And I have Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2705.
American 26 Heavy LA Tower, wind 2111, gust 22 over 24.
JD Felder with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, JD. Great show, Kevin. One of my trucking buddies who's owned his own truck had this message written upside down on the back of his truck. If you could read this, my boss is mad. Still cracks me up. That is funny. You're too close. Next arrival on 24 right here on the north side. American Airlines flight 2479 coming in from Las Vegas. A321neo. That is followed by American Airlines flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
0.75 checkpoint.
Okay, Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, straight ahead on bridge route 75 from checkpoint, that's 4667.
Travel 2705, contact SoCal departure. See you later.
Get a hit Southwest 2705. Okay, the wind, American 267.
Wind 200 at 11.
Coast Guard 3511, 24 right.
Scout 3511 LA Tower, Clarkman Turbulence, taking shore of the heavy
Just can't get
Dreamliner.
over.
Wind
Just can't get over how beautiful a day it is here.
Right to the left.
Spring has officially arrived here in SoCal. Titans Media, member for 11 months. This is Silver member. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Wow, 11 months already. I know, time flies. Thank you so much. And Justin gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Justin.
American 27 over 24, right, clear to left.
24 right, clear to land, American 267.
West Chef 1511, wind 20010, gust 17, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 24 left, West Ship 1511.
Heavy Alpha Alpha, cross my 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, Alpha Alpha, call ground, American 26
West Jet 1511, contact SoCal departure. See ya.
By the way, I'm thinking about the photo from inside the break room with Bob the Magnet. Did you guys notice the Buc-ee's water bottle sitting on the counter? I believe that's Later Taters, because he said that he's from Texas. So he said on his vacation a couple of weeks ago, he went back to Texas and went to a random Buc-ee's. He's in Buc-ee's. and somebody walks up to him and goes, "You're later tater." I said, "No way." A random Buc-ee's in the state of Texas, and later tater gets noticed. I couldn't believe my ears. Could not believe it. 757 Chip with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Fortunately, Bob hasn't released the confetti in the control tower yet. Can't wait for the podcast. I don't know what Bob's doing up there. Bob, you better behave. Don't get us in trouble with the FAA. Thanks so much, Chip.
Go 654 LA Tower, over 24 left, full lane, line up away.
24 left, full lane, line up away.
Go 654, wind 22012, gusts 18, RNAV Del Rey, number 24 left over takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, up 654.
All right, Speedbird heading to the south side, the A350 1000 coming in from London.
Southwest 57.
You're looking at Delta Airlines Flight 537. We'll be heading to Atlanta, Georgia at a 767-300ER.
South 3 reverse Yankee, approve you like, hold short number 24 left.
Reverse Yankee, hold short 24 left, 35 left.
Yankee Tangy, now just 14 minutes out from a north side arrival. Japan Airlines to Dreamliner. They're on Bravo, taxiway Bravo, heading over to 25 right for a departure back to Tokyo.
Southwest 570, wind 23010, gust 18, RNAV Del Rey, number 24 left over takeoff.
Left takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, southwest 570.
Go 654, contact look on apart, we'll see ya.
Oh, departure, good 8 up, 654.
Scout 3511, Yankee, cross running 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, Yankee, ground point 65, Scout 35 left.
Six 433, LA Tower, LA helicopter, LA up into 2997, clear through the route direction to the shoreline, 17, VFR below 150.
Little
Verify
Honda
call
Jet.
signs. Thank you, Seahawk. Amos 719 is Zulu here, cross running 24 left, contact
Come on,
ground point
Speedbird.
65.
You know the party is on the north side here today. A350 1000. Head to Tom Bradley there on the south side. Hopefully we'll see it as a north side departure a bit later. Tater.
Alpha, Alpha, cross runway 24 left. And now down. Delta 2531 with you on the visual 24 right.
Delta 2531 LA Tower, wind 22010, gust 18,
United
24, right to
retro
the left.
livery, the Continental livery sitting there in Terminal 7.
31.
Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, flight 61. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Number 3 for departure there on the south side. Philippine Airlines flight 113 heading to Manila. It's a 777-300ER lighting up. We'll have a departure coming up. And the Lufthansa Queen Yankee Tangy now just 9 minutes away.
24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up away. So it's 783.
Southwest 570, contact book and departure. Southwest 570, contact departure.
And our next A380 arrival, Emirates coming in from Dubai, flight 215, and that A380 Super. Now just 50 minutes away from a north side arrival.
Southwest 715, LA Tower, 24 right to the left. South 3783, early to approve, turn left heading 210.
Next arrival on the north side, Delta Airlines flight 2531, coming in from Portland. It's an A319.
24 left, the left turn heading 210. So it's 3783. Attachment plus 750, right.
715 on the tower, wind 22011, gust 18, number 24 right to the left.
Put that 24 left, on the left.
Window 935, Mike, LA helicopter, LA altimeter 2900, 908, squawk 0201, stay request. Helicopter 935, Mike, radar contact, 2 miles up to 10 miles to BOR, clear to Billy Brown for airspace, the shoreline south 15 feet, front of below 150. Seahawk 433, leaping Billy Bravo airspace to the south, radar search 2 minutes, squawk VFR, creek change approved. Scout 3783, contact SoCal departure. See you, thanks.
Departure now, good day. US 3783.
Chapter 2426, LA Tower, 124 right to the land with 211, gust 18.
All right, I'll go. Record.
That is at Delta 767-300ER heading to Atlanta. Still has not moved. Southwest Airlines flight 715 coming in from Phoenix, 737-700 next arrival. That is followed by Southwest Airlines flight 2426 coming in from Oakland, California, and a 737-700. Japan Airlines flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita. 787-8 Dreamliner, next departure on the south side.
American 2532, line up away, 25 right.
Bear Bold Cruising. Becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much.
What's that for affirmative. Alright, we're clear south 25 left, for the old shore 25 right.
Alaska 1305, contact SoCal departure.
Off departure left at 1305.
That's 4033 down to Hotel 9.
Alright, Hotel 9, go 4033. 1303.
All right. The Dreamliner now rolling
That's
down 25
4033.
right.
Actually, make it this high speed if you can, if it's not too late.
Yeah, we can make it. Hotel 7, so 4033.
You flex at 565, hold short, runway 25 right. 565, hold short at 25 right. American 2003, LA 7, runway 25 left, clear tonight.
Airline 25 left, turn south.
United 2668 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground, 1075.
Juliet Cross, 25 right, and ground on the other side, 3946.
Combo 718 LA Tower, Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left. That's 4033, thanks to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground, 0.75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet over ground, go 43.
Defender 6.
All right, we're gonna head. Actually, we got a Queen about to take off there. It looks like a 25 left departure. Asiana Cargo Fleet 2811.
Traffic in position.
Heading to Anchorage.
Defender 6 on every traffic, no factor.
Keep the ATC on the south side so we can hear what's going on there on the south side.
Up to 2445 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear tonight. 525 left.
All right, the 767 now starting her taxi. They're on Echo, heading over to 24 left.
Right, 2532 on that Doctor, runway 25 right, third course, okay.
Take off on 25 right, we're 2532.
United 2072 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of flight.
25 right, line of flight, United 2072.
Combo 719 at Lima, cross runway 25 left, taxi after parking, remain the 6. American 2003, hold short, runway 25 right into the left.
Actually, hold short, 25 right, American 2003.
All right, we're gonna turn the ATC back up here to the north side.
Tower
as
24
the
minutes reverse Yankee, yours is your choice.
Lufthansa
Cross runway
Queen.
24 left, traffic in position, contact ground
Yankee
0.65.
Daggy.
Reversal cross.
Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. 747-8 Intercontinental at just 8 years of age, 3 minutes out. Make sure to hit that like button if you're enjoying today's broadcast. Make sure to subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live or any for 4K podcasts, behind the scenes, you name it. We got it here on Airline Videos Live.
Wind check.
Wind 2009ers, gust 15.
And there she is. Yankee Dangy.
749, waiting for 2 more in the south complex, over 24 left, full length, run away.
Line of flight 24 left, southwest 749, stop.
Lufthansa 456 heavy, roll to the end.
Those are the end of the 4 plus.
Skywest 391, contact SoCal departure.
Monitor today. 391.
Once it's on Jericho, traffic 10 o'clock and 2 miles, maneuvering altitude 700, type unknown. Talking about Jericho, maintain for separation. Sorry, where do you park again? Thank you. line, wind 2009, gust 15, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's take 24 left, RNAV Delray, Southwest 749.
The 537 Heavy, ELA Terra, runway 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up away, Delta 537 Heavy.
Lufthansa 456 Heavy, Bravo, Bravo, hold short, runway 24 left.
Bravo, Bravo, 24 left.
Can't believe it's Bud Parquet. Rolling all the way down to the end. Yankee Tangy will eventually cross over 24 left and head to the gates of Tom Bradley. And don't go anywhere because we'll see her depart here on the north side a few hours later. Got that Delta 767 rolling down 24 left. As the Yankee Taggy hold short before crossing over 24 left. Got the Air France A330-200 there on the south side for a south side departure on 25 right.
Lufthansa 456 Heavy, Bravo, Bravo, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Lufthansa 456 Bravo, Bravo, cross 24 left, 5.
And Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 heading to Paris in a 787-9 Dreamliner, making her way up here for a north side departure.
.537 Heavy, contact local departure. See ya.
On departure, Delta 537 Heavy.
Break away from this shop just for 1 second as I can show you that Air France A330. This is kind of a rare bird for us here at LAX.
Alex Jericho, Roger, maintain bridge separation and remain south of taxiway Alpha at all times, and ready to Atlantic will be at your own risk. Wind 20011, gust 19er.
Now she took the bridge route. She stuck away from us. All right, we'll get her departure a bit later, so don't go anywhere. Got to Casa B with a $5 super chat. Hello there. Cheers to the retro return of the lofty and not usually finding planes cute. But the Japan Airlines 787-800 definitely comes close. I'll tell you, the 787-800, I'm sorry, the 8. You got me there. The 8 definitely is one of my favorite looking Dreamliners. All right, with the Asiana Cargo Queen snuck out there on the south side. Air France, the A330, number 3 for departure there on the south side. Let's tell you what, let's head to the south side Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading to Manila, 777-300ER. Next departure there on the south side as the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner makes her way up to 24 left.
Philippine 113 Heavy, RNAV, Doctor, wind 190 at 10, that's 19, running 25 right, please take off.
Have Doctor for takeoff 25 right, Philippine 113.
That's 4773 LA Tower, cost reachable months, running 25 right, fine to me.
Line of way 25 right, 4773.
That's 3888 Los Angeles Tower, wind of 190 at 9er, gust 19er, running 25 left, please go. 360 188, left at Golf, see the parking and remain at 6. Did you have that turn or you're slightly missing it?
We'll be up 7.
Okay, Alpha 7, Alpha parking with me for Regency 188.
Up 7, Alpha signature with Regency 188.
Philippine 113 Heavy, contact Sir Catapult.
Take it, thank you.
Coast starting.
South of 652, waiting for a few on the south side of Clayback. Scout 280, Kings of Echo 7 here, next intersection.
Also, the Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming from Paris in the Dreamliner, 26 minutes away.
Okay, we'll hold for Echo 7 and we'll expect Echo 6.
Scout 280, caution turbulence, number 24 at Echo 7, line up away.
At Echo 6, 24 left off Echo 6, line up way, Scout 53.
It's Echo 7, number 24 at Echo 7, line up away, Scout 5280.
Oh, sorry, Echo 7, yeah, you're correct, Scout 53.
Tahiti and heavy contact, so kind of park, see ya.
All right, let's turn the ATC back to the south side as we do have that Air France A330 heading back to Paris, flight 73, next departure on 25 right.
That's 4773, contact.
Also, Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo, Haneda, at 777-300ER. They're on the south side as well, heading to 25 right. The Air France A330 now rolling down 25 right.
That's 3888, short sunny 25 right at Julia.
Short 25 right, Scout 3888.
Here's 1641 heavy light tower, hold short sunny 25 left on Foxtrot.
Hold short, no, this was up to 841.
That's 3888 at Juliet, cross running 25 right, contact ground point 5.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, and over ground, 175, Scout 3888.
Air France 73 heavy, turn left heading 221.
Left heading 221, Air France 73.
Air France 73 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Look at our board, good day, please.
25 left and land from 8 Airbus 10 mile final. You'll have 3 minutes. Reference to heavy out to Airline, Foxtrot trouble.
Line number 825 left, master 6841.
And our new mod, Jody, back gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Jody.
There's 984 Foxtrot at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
Next heavy departure there on the south side of Moss, flight 6841. This is a cargo plane heading back to Mexico City in a 767-200. This is a converted passenger plane. Cargo plane 39. That's right, 39 years of age, delivered in 1983. Still flying today. I know, age is just a number. Also got that Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda in that 777-300ER.
Sir, 6841 heavy, maintain 3000, remain this frequency, wind 220 at 12, gust 20, traffic 4 mile final, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, maintain 3000, master 6841.
Japan 15 heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, land for me, Foxtrot trouble.
Line number 8,
China Cargo Airlines Flight 229 coming in from Shenzhen. It's a 777, 10 minutes out. Might be a fly over us here at the H Hotel coming up. Emirates, the A380 Flight 215 coming in from Dubai. Now just 31 minutes away from a north side arrival.
Out there, 6841 heavy, turn left, heading 221, contact SoCal departure.
Left, heading 221, SoCal departure, master 6841. American 331, just up that.
331, Los Angeles Tower, wind 220 at 10, gust 20, runway 25 left, clear to land, and off the right, it's an Alaska Max for the North Complex.
Alright, copy the Max, that's American 331.
And arriving in just 46 minutes away. The Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming up from Doha, that A350 1000. Still a little too early to know if it's a north or a south side arrival. We got you covered.
American 1364, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right at Lima, American 1364.
Still waiting on that 777 departure on the south side.
Update Oakland, 105, light, still hold takeoff,
3256 LA Tower, Caution Turbulence, 2258, line of
25 Airline,
Good Panther 15, heavy contact, clear cat approach.
what the October,
Bye. That's 3256, RNAV, Docker, 1210 and entered.
Landing there on the north side, that was Alaska Airlines Flight 1282 coming in from Portland on the 737 MAX 9. Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines Flight 4803 coming in from Chicago Midway on the 737 MAX 8. Looks like Air Tahiti Nui heading to the north side, coming in from Paris. Flight 7 on that Dreamliner.
That's 4803 over, thank you, Zulu, cross from 24 left, contact ground point 65. Zulu, cross 24 left, ground point 65, southwest, 4803, yeah.
Push it back from 777 there on the south side. United Airlines flight 1635 heading to Washington Dulles at a 777-200. What do you guys got planned for the weekend? Got big plans? You come back and see us on Sunday for the big Sunday show? I hope so. We have a lot of fun. More giveaways as well. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming in from Paris. The 787-9 Dreamliner is our next arrival, just 3 minutes out on the north side at 24 right. Oh, the Kentucky Derby is on Saturday. Oh boy, the Kentucky Derby. When I lived in Louisville, when I worked in Louisville, I would cover the Kentucky Derby. What a day. Of course, the 2 weeks leading up to the Kentucky Derby. Lots of parties, lots of celebrations. Bed races in the streets, air shows, fireworks shows, you name it. What do they say? The Kentucky Derby is the quickest few minutes in sports. Bay Area Mechanic with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Good evening from SFO. As we know, the best burritos are located in Northern California. Excited for the flight this August to Taiwan using EVA Air. We'll have a great flight. Now let's get back to this burrito business here. We all know the best burritos are located in Northern California. Who says this? I'm sure us here in Southern California would tend to disagree with you.
Airline 7 Heavy Elite Air, number 1, wind 21010, gust 16, for a 24 right, good land.
That was United Airlines in the Continental Airlines retro livery, flight 2144 heading to SFO and the 737-900ER. Got KLM flight 602 lighting up. We'll be heading back to Amsterdam in the 787-10 Dreamliner. Also, Turkish Airlines flight 180 heading back to Istanbul in a Dreamliner as well.
Juliet is now current, altimeter 29.
As we wait for the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner is our next arrival here on the north side. Full time. Todd Davies with the $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Todd. Thank you for all the fantastic live videos. Well, my pleasure, Todd. Thank you so much for your support and congratulations on your first super chat here today. Thanks for your support of the channel. All right, I think I can turn the camera back to the north side as we do have the Dreamliner now short funnel for 24 right.
Tower Delta 895 ILS 4.
Delta 895 Military, cross return city 787 arrives, wind 23013, gust 16, number 24 right, clear for land.
4X late line Delta 895.
Airline 7 Heavy, exit Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact now 0.65.
So we crossed 24 left, Alpha Alpha, and 125.
Why do I feel like I'm seeing rain off the Pacific? I thought the rain was over. I feel like I've said this before one time, and about an hour later, I was drenched. I've got the tarps all set just in case. Doesn't that look like rain out there? Off to the east? Off to the west, I mean? Oh boy. Legend Jade, once again, here today. Gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support as always. Can't thank Jane enough. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Someone even blew an air horn for you, Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. All right, Bob. Get out of the refrigerator, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Legend Jane gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. And of course, if you were just gifted a membership, make sure to come back for the big Sunday show. So we do have 2 live drawings throughout the course of the day full of AVL merch. Doesn't matter where you are in the world, we ship it to no matter where you are. Lots of satisfied winners. Last, I think, about 6-7 months we've been doing that. So if you're just gifted a membership or you are a member, make sure to come back on Sunday for the big Sunday show. All right. Next arrival on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 895 coming in from Atlanta. It's an A321.
5, exit left is Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
There we got that Turkish Dreamliner heading back to Istanbul.
Alpha cross 4 left, down the other side.
Heading up to the north side. Of course, that takes us to the top of the hour once again.
89 visual 24 right.
Got 4089 LA Terra, number 2, following A321, 2 mile final.
Just after 2 p.m. here in gorgeous Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. That is found only here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, May 4th, 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Thanks everyone for tuning in here today. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. A gorgeous day here in Los Angeles. You don't want to miss this as we bring you into the weekend. We got you covered. All right. Up next, here on the north side, JetBlue Airways flight 523 coming in from JFK. It's an A321neo.
Delta 2023 miles, 4 right.
Delta 2020 LA Terra, number 3, following Embraer 5 mile final, 23011, number 24 right, clear land.
4 right, clear land, Delta 2020.
Thank you guys. A lot of you guys saying, may the 4th be with you. You as well.
593 exit Alpha Alpha, cross
We're all-
24 left,
we're all
turn left
counting on you.
Echo, then contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha cross 4 left, ground point 5, 5,
Delta 3, turn left on Echo, I cross 24 left.
no, turn left on that. Thank you. Or flag it.
First departure heading to San Salvador. Avianca flight 523 in that A320. That will be followed by Turkish Airlines flight 180 heading back to Istanbul in the 787-9 Dreamliner. Also have the Al Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv, flight 6 pushing back from the hottest club. KLM flight 602 will be heading back to Amsterdam in a Dreamliner. Should be a north side departure coming up.
Size 93 LA Terra, following traffic off South Complex, careful cross Canal Field, runway 24 left, line up 20.
Line up and away, 24 left, back 523.
Oh, it is rain off the coast? Well, it's looking a little bit better than it was.
Skywards 4089, exit forward Zulu, cross runway 24 left, traffic is holding position, contact ground point 65.
Is it on Zulu cross 24 left over ground? 48, today. How was it? You want to?
30 points over Ibiza Air Riser, hold short runway 24 left.
What is it? You want to?
Power, last 144,
Last 1144 LA Terra, number 2, following 319 1 mile final, 12110, runway 24 right, clear land. Airport has requested at about 500 feet, traffic off your 12 o'clock and 2 miles heavy, 777 is 100 feet, board in sight. Police 3, traffic 2 miles west, heavy 777, descending through 2 altitude, report to site. Police 3, just upper through, caution instruments, and approved as requested.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 2828 coming in from Denver in that A319.
Delta 2020, exit Alpha Alpha, hold short from 24 left.
Alpha short of 24 left on 2020.
KLM heading back to Amsterdam there, here on the north side on Echo.
Turkish 1 2 Echo Heavy, yellow terror, number 24 left, line up point.
Tower South 2075, we're going to be friendly.
South 2075, yellow terror, number 2 on 737, 2 mile final, 12010, number 24 right, clear to land, cross instrument, city 787, 1 first parallel.
Thank you, clear to land.
Please, Roger. Turkish 1 2 Echo Heavy, RNF Delray, 12211, number 24 left, clear for takeoff.
We'll take off on the Delray, only to put lift to 216.
Delta 523, and SoCal departure.
Switching departure.com, 523 today.
Good day. KLM 602 Heavy, yellow terror, crossing 24 left, line up point, 74 cross downfield.
Gas 4883, visual approach 24 right.
Gas 4883, yellow terror, number 2 on 737, 3 mile final, number 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, so that's 4883.
Come on, left 44, hold short, number 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left.
Left 44, traffic hold position at Zulu, cross from 24 left, contact ground point 65. Delta 2020, they don't Alpha, cross from 24 left, contact ground point 65. Turkish 1 2 Echo Head, contact SoCal departure.
And the All Blacks livery, all Air New Zealand 777-300ER coming in from Auckland, landing there on 25 left on the south side.
KLM 602 Heavy, RNAV Delray, wind 21011, gust 16, number 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Emirates A380, not just 5 minutes out from a north side arrival on 24 right.
Police 3, traffic 2 miles east, descending to 2,400 feet, heavy 787, report to site. Please stay right here. There's a super about 5 miles, FW 1 mile, 7110 freeway. Delta 2075, hold short on 24 left.
Ultra,
And please 3 for the super Airbus landing to 1 mile east of the 110 or north of Florence.
Target A American, 24 right. Good day.
American 9601 Heavy, yellow terror, number 2 on Embraer, 2 mile final, wind 21012, gust 16, number 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, American 9601.
Delta 2075 at Zulu, cross from 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left at Zulu, ground point 65, Southwest 2875.
KLM 602 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Good day.
Good day. Please be ready.
Okay, we're 140.
Titans Media with a 499 super chat. Thank you so much, Titans Media. Hey there, Kevin. Just enjoying the stream today with Cool Ranch Doritos, cool Pepsi. Relaxing before I head into the night shift tonight. Have a good one. Makes me hungry, Titans Media. Have a good night at work. Enjoy those Cool Ranch Doritos. Oh, Dreamliner. Excuse me. Y'all, Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv, flight 6 there on the south side. Next arrival here on the north side, American Airlines flight 9601 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. That will be followed by the Emirates A380. Val with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Val. Hey, Kev, were you able to get out of jury duty? It's been a cold spring so far. I'm dying for warmer weather. I know, Val. It's been cool here as well, but you know what? I'll take it. As long as I got my sunshine coming my way. I have officially one more day of jury duty, so I'll find out tonight, this evening, if I have to show up tomorrow or not.
Shoreline north at or below 150 feet. Altimeter is 298.
Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, runs 2420.
American 9601 heavy, exit Alpha Alpha, hold short for 24 left.
Exit Alpha Alpha, hold short, 24 left, American 9601.
All right, up next, A380 Super coming in from Dubai.
Heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, turn left on Echo, then contact ground 121.65.
Okay, cross 24 left, left on Echo, 2165. American 9601.
Please do it, Air, contact Alpha Tower, Channel Care 1201, leaving South Road, North County Day. President Air 2421, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure is in 2421.
West to left 01, LA Air, Trevor crossing downfield, runway 24 left, line up point.
Line up and away 24 left, left and left 01.
West 1101, RNAV Delray, wind 21011, gust 17, number 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, super left, RNAV Delray, West 1101.
Emirates 1 Echo Super, exit Bravo Bravo, hold short, number 24 left.
Bravo, hold short, super left, 14.
Air Canada 554, LA Air, cross German Super, bus the right, wind 20012, gust 17, number 24 right, clear to land.
Airline Super 8, check for Air Canada 554.
Emirates 1 Echo Super, Bravo Bravo, cross 24 left, turn left on Echo, and take ground 0.65.
That's Bravo.
Emirates 1 Echo Super, contact ground 121.65.
All right, Emirates Super. Now about to cross over 24 left. We'll head to Tom Bradley. More than likely we'll have a north side departure a bit later. Tater. Ramondo. Upgrading membership to gold here today. Thank you so much for that awesome upgrade there. We do have a Queen lighting up there on the south side. Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 3280 heading to Portland. 747-8 will be departing there on the south side. SAS heading back to Copenhagen and an A350 heading to the south side as well. And Singapore Airlines Flight 11 heading to Tokyo Narita. 777-300ER now pushing back from the gates.
Wind 21014, gust 17. The harbor route south, Atterbo 100, Atterbo 500 feet. Upsetter is 908. Angel 1 out there, radio check.
Next arrival here on the north side at 24 right. Air Canada Flight 554 coming in from Vancouver. It's a 737 MAX 8.
Police 3, traffic call clock in 1 mile. Angel 1 helicopter at 1,100 feet. Please took a separate group, Angel 1 LHR, with rally call service, into helicopter risk rate as requested, traffic call clock in 1 mile, helicopter has in sight, altitude 700 feet, please helicopter. Police position Angel 1, altimeter is 298, squawk 0203. Please be ready for leaving Plattsburgh North, Spring 10 Cruise, Fox 2 Park, happy day.
You're funny, Alan. I see your comments. That hat, is Kevin trying to get on that show? What not to wear?
Air Canada 5
Never saw that show.
Alpha, cross number 24 left, turn left on Echo, contact ground 0.65.
Okay, cross 24 left, on Alpha, turn left on Echo, ground 0.65, Air Canada 554.
Crest 114 Yankee LHR, number 24 left, line up on departure, turn left in 210.
These clouds today are just amazing. These views are just amazing here today. Hopefully you guys are all enjoying the show. Speaking of these views, we're high atop the H Hotel, and if you like these views, well, you're in luck because Airline Videos is teamed up with our friends here at the H Hotel. They're happy to offer Airline Videos members a 10% off discount on room reservations, plus a discount on parking and more than 50% off the regular rate. To take advantage of this offer, members can go to the membership tab here on the Airline Videos YouTube page. You'll find the link that will take you directly to Hilton's website and show you the discounted rate. This really is the premier hotel serving LAX, and it's not only just for plane spotters. So when you're planning your own LA adventure, consider our proud partners here at the H Hotel. These awesome views. You can sit up here, stare at the Hollywood sign all day long.
Lead to 793, RNAV Delray, 121.013, number 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, 75.
As a Legionnaire, flight 793 heading to Eugene at A319.
Delta 1647. 142 Yankee, connect SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal, Skyway 142. Tower Delta 900.
Delta 900 LS Air, wind 22013, runway 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land, Delta 900.
Lead 793, connect SoCal departure.
Gunner departure, Legion 793, we'll see you.
Yep.
Singapore Airlines heading back to Tokyo Narita, 777-300ER here on the north side. Hayden Aviation Videos with an awesome super chat. Thanks so much, Hayden. Howdy, Kevin. I got to meet Max, Sam, and Matt from Aviation Videography and HD Melbourne Aviation last Saturday to support them with their first stream back after the incident in Los Angeles. Well, that is excellent. I'm so glad you got to meet them. I do believe we will see the SAS A350 departure on the south side on Sunday.
7914 LS Air on 24 left, full length, line of flight.
Runway 24 left, full length, line of flight, so 54.
Delta 1647, connect SoCal departure.
Good departure, have a good day, Delta 1647.
Good day.
Tower 2836. Is visual approach 24 right.
Council 2036 Delaware, number 2, phone 8321, 1.5 mile final, wind 23012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Coming on to the property.
Land level 2836.
Next arrival on the north side, Delta Airlines flight 900 coming in from Minneapolis, A321neo.
Delta 914.
Singapore 11 heavy LHR, runway 24 left, line up, wait.
I'm up and wait, runway 24 left, Singapore 11.
Wait, check.
Wind 22012.
Hayden, so did they put you on the broadcast? Did they interview you, Hayden? I feel like there's some storms brewing around LAX. I don't know. May the force be with me.
Southwest 2427 LHR, customer service, runway 24 left, line up, wait.
Left left, Southwest 2427.
Delta 914, connect to departure.
What departure, Delta 914?
Good day. Delta 900, Delta Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 900.
Singapore 11, heavy connect to departure.
What time departure, Singapore 11?
Almost at 2,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button.
Short runway 24 left.
First Bruce on the...
Over 3.5 hours of live broadcasting here today. Still more to go, so don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax. Lest the storm brews in. I don't know what I just said. Brews in, comes in.
So 24,
I don't know. Looking a little wicked. Christopher Cotton says the rain won't be back until late tonight around 11 p.m. Are we sure about that? Who said that? Dallas Rains? I don't know. Those clouds look a little mean to me. Of course, that's southwest of us. It's all about south side action here today. British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London, the 777-300ER landing on the south side. We can thank San Diego for that. You know, departure and approach are all done from a building outside of San Diego. Thanks, guys.
Delta 15, RNAV Delray 120012, good 20, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 15.
Delta 670 LA there, runway 24 left, line of point.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 670 heavy.
Delta 17, contact SoCal departure.
Good departure, Delta 15.
Delta 670 heading up for RNAV Delray 121012, good 20, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 670 heavy.
Delta 718 LA there, runway 24 left, line of point.
Line up only 24 left, Delta 718.
My iPad is overheated again. I don't know why. It's not that hot.
Delta 670 heavy, bye-bye.
Well, I gotta tell you, there is rain coming out of those clouds off to the southwest. And the big Q landing on the south side. I tell you, come on. San Diego, come on, help us here.
Sky 4874 on the visual, right. Sky 4074 LA there, number 112313, got 20, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Sky 4874.
Put up the mini umbrella. I don't even think the mini umbrellas would actually work on the iPad. It's not that hot. Come on, iPad.
Delta 718, RNAV Delray 122013, got 20, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, Delta 718.
Delta 2246 LA there, runway 24 left, line of point.
24 left, line of point. Southwest 1300, 4 right.
Delta 1300 LA there, number 2 on Embraer, 3 mile final, 121013, got 20, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Southwest 1300.
Southwest 2246, RNAV Delray 120012, got 20, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2246.
Delta 718, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, Delta 718.
Good day. Delta 2246, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, Delta 2246.
Go 3041 LHR, runway 24 left, line of wing.
24 left, line of
Well, I'm glad you guys are looking at the flight radar because the iPad is not coming back to life.
Alpha Alpha contact, cross 24 left over ground 65, go 40, 74. Towers up to 1556, Arno Zulu 24 right.
Signal at air number 2 following the 737 for final, 21013 goes 20 on the 24 right, clear to land.
Go land 24 right, up to 1556.
Don't laugh at me.
1300, exit Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Exit Alpha Alpha, hold short, 24 left, southwest.
73841, RNAV Delray, wind 21011, remember 24 left, clear for takeoff.
4 left, clear for takeoff, Orange Delray, coast 3841.
Now just 6 minutes away. Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. It's 747-8 Intercontinental. 6 minutes away from a north side arrival up here on 24 right. Yes, I got my iPad back in operation. I feel so lost without you. iPad. Delta Airlines Flight 2267 heading to SFO. It's an A319. Next departure here on the north side.
Clear to cross 24 left. and
Val
Alpha
back with a
Alpha,
$5 super jet. Thank you so much, Val. Kevin must go down to pharmacy in another hour for meds. Going to pick up a Topo Chico. Already had the Biscoffs. Come on over. Come on over. Sounds like a party. All right, Val. Well, careful. I'm going over to the pharmacy. Enjoy your Topo Chico and the Biscoffs. I don't know. Have you ever tried to dip the Biscoffs in the Topo Chico? Anybody tried that? Try it. Let me know how it works. Aeromexico Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City, flight 647, the 787-9 Dreamliner, making our way down to Echo. We'll have a north side departure coming up. Southwest Airlines flight 1556 coming in from SFL, 737-700. Next arrival here on the north side.
There, number 1, 122-011, number 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land.
Delta 2267, RNAV Delray, 122-011, number 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Now Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2267.
Delta 802, LA Terra, number 24 left, line up wing.
24 left, line of the way, Delta 102.
2,000 likes, thanks you guys.
Hold short, number 24 left.
Reverse, hold short, 24 left, southwest.
02, RNAV Delray, 122011, number 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray cleared for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 802.
Delta 2267.
And that is flying to Detroit, Michigan. Delta Airlines Flight 802 in this A321neo, brand new, just delivered in August. Walter becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Walter.
Delta 6, Yankee cross, number 24 left, contact ground 165.
Yankee cross, 4 left, ground 165, Delta 53.
Delta 802, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 802, switching departure, good day.
Good day.
Next arrival here on the north side, JetBlue Airways Flight 2223 coming in from JFK. It's an A321. That is followed by the Korean Air Queen 747-8 Intercontinental coming in from Seoul, Flight 11. Followed by Saudi Flight 41 coming in from Jeddah, the 777-300ER. Thank you, thank you, thank you, San Diego.
011 Heavy Yellow Terror, crossing service 7787 Wolfsburg parallel, number 2, 120012, Burma 24 right, clear to land.
Number 2 clear, San Korean Air 011. Korean Air 011, request to visit check.
Wind 200 at 12.
Thank you, Korean Air 011.
Rescue 647 Heavy, RNAV Delray, wind 20012, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 left, runway call 647, thank you.
To the 2223, exit Alpha Alpha, hold short, 24 left.
Exit Alpha Alpha, hold short, 24 left, JetBlue 2323.
All right, our second 747-8 Intercontinental arrival of the day. Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul.
Order 169 direct Bel Air, Spark 0245, stay robust. Order 4, Argentina Air, Charlotte, standby.
Consider south, the Saudi Air 041, full establish runway 24 right.
JetBlue 2223 at Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, contact ground 165.
24 left, cross up Alpha Alpha, 24 left, and go to ground for 0.65 for JetBlue 2223.
Subject here, point heavy, number 2, following heavy 747, 1 mile final, cross increment, sprint 21013, number 24 right, clear to land.
Another runway 24 right, Saudi Air 041.
Air Rescue 647, heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Mark 2, runway 647,
Officer 169 direct Bel Air, Spark from Atlantic, base run right, steering control. First to the westbound, right, Delta Alpha and Delta Beach. Winter speed, shoreline north at or below 100 feet, approved. Altimeter is 29, 908.
A little tipsy there to the right.
Squawk 0242, clear to LA South Versus, as requested. Rainier 011 Heavy, exit Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, turn left on Echo, contact ground 121.65.
Left turn, take 18 PR Alpha, then cross runway 24 left, then left turn on Echo and contact ground 120.65, clean nature 1.
Helicopter 169 Jericho, verify blocking 0245.
Queen heading over 24 left. We'll head to Tom Bradley there on the south side. We will not see this Queen depart. It departs later on this evening.
RNAV Del Rey 121013 goes 21, number 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey 4 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 165.
Helicopter 902 Echo, leaving South Orbit to the north, spring change route, main off Scott Coast, contact San Mark Terra 120.1. Saudi 04 Heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 165.
Alpha Alpha 12165, Saudi 04.
Saudi 01 hit cross runway 24 left.
Here's the cross runway 24.
Delta 465 Heavy, contact Delta Port.
You have a good day, Delta 465 heading.
Good day.
LHR, Alaska 1220 on the visual 24 right.
On 1220 LHR, cross runway Heavy 777 arrives, 121013 goes 21, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Third land 24 right, Alaska 1220.
Getting to gifting one Airline Videos Live membership here today. Thanks so much, Good Duo. And just 8 minutes away, Cathay Pacific Flight 882 coming in from Hong Kong on a 777-300ER. 8 minutes out from a north side arrival on 24 right.
Delta's 98 at 13 LHR, runway 24 left, line up wait.
Line up wait, 24 left, Delta 98.
Also have a China Airlines cargo coming in from Taipei. It's a 747-400 freighter, 7 minutes out. Might see her above us here if they fly over LAX.
Delta's 9013, conference risk 7767 departed, RNAV Del Rey 121012 goes 21, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Stay fast, just take off on us, alright.
Coming in from Seattle, that was Alaska Airlines, flight 1220 in the honoring those that serve livery, 737-800.
1122011, gust 21, Army 24 right, clear to land.
Go to land 24 right, Delta 1350.
Alaska 1220 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Alpha Alpha, 24, that's down
Delta 9013, heading to Gulf Port.
Take out 726.
Alaska 641, LHR, Army 24 left, full length, Solana Point.
Line up runway 24 left, full X, LAX 641.
Alaska 641, RNF Del Rey, 123012.
That was the China Airlines cargo coming in from Taipei, heading there to the south side. Avianca Flight 641 heading to Guatemala City. It's at A320. Next departure here on 24 left on the door side. Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER coming in from Hong Kong. Now just 5 minutes out. They'll be followed by All Nippon Airways Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
7373 miles off, Army 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land up 2272.
10 o'clock traffic, Kilo is now for Alpha 998. Alaska 641, heading to Delta departure.
Departure LAX 641.
Wind. Simmer down now. Brian Andre with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. Kevin, when will we see Nighthawk again? It's gonna be. He's gonna be wanting to get out of his cage and spread his wings soon. Branson and I say hi, and we love AVL. Thank you so much. Hi, Branson. Hopefully you guys are doing well. We saw Nighthawk a week ago Friday. It wasn't too long. So I've been talking about this possibly. We have to think about this. I talked about this. If we're gonna do it, we're gonna have to do it soon. Like next week. I was thinking of 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. I know I'm nuts. 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. here at the H Hotel. Would you guys watch? Be honest. Alan Hyder. Gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Hello, Alan. Thank you so much. Bob, get out of the refrigerator. He's looking for some Topo Chico. I don't think they have any up in the tower. All right, Bob, drop it. Alan Hyder, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. All right. You guys all say you would guess you'd watch. Now let me ask you this. Would you watch live or would you watch the replay? That's the real question. Are you going to be keeping me company throughout the middle of the night? Or are you just going to watch the replay?
target afternoon, got the 82 heavy, visual to 48.
Got 82 heavy, LA target afternoon, wind 210 at 11,
Wow.
runway 24 right, clear to land.
Well,
Clear to land 24 right, got the 82.
well, well, well. If it isn't our friend, Later Tater. Why is there a news helicopter hovering over me? Hi, guys.
Delta 2272, cross runway 24 left, taxi Echo, and contact ground point 65. Good day.
Crest 24 left, Echo, ground 65, Delta 22.
Got the 882 heavy, taxiway closure, you can expect taxi via Echo this afternoon.
Okay, we'll plan for Echo, got stay 882 heavy.
Well, Later Tater in the house. Our next arrival is Cathay Pacific Flight 882 coming in from Hong Kong. It's a 777-300ER. I got that Queen arriving in 3 minutes on the south side, and All Nippon Airways, the 787-8 Dreamliner, 3 minutes out from the north side arrival. Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich on the A350, not just 12 minutes out.
Airline 623, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, wind 210 at 13, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, I don't know if it's 23.
Got to gas with BA back with the $5 super chats. 100% 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. all the way. Oh boy. So I got to figure out how I would do that. I think I'd have to kill a show next week in order to do that. Like,
Airline 623,
kill Tuesday's show and do it on Wednesday, and probably not a Thursday show either. Probably just one show during the week, and it would be that show. Now, would you still want it? I'm not saying keep the same schedule.
Airline 623, contact SoCal, departure, good day.
Local departure, unless it's 23 today.
Cathay 882 heavy, cross runway 24 left, turn left, taxi Echo, and contact.
Let me think about it. I may not be able to do it next week. It might have to be after DC. Got a lot of things cooking.
On 126 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, caution way terminus, you were preceded by a heavy Boeing 777, wind 220 at 15, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Tater sounds tired. Did I keep him up?
Delta 978, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, traffic crossing downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Delta 978, line up and wait, 4 left.
All right, well, it is top of the hour time once again. Just after 3 p.m. here in gorgeous Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. Found right here, only here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, May 4th, 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hopefully you guys are all having a great Thursday. Maybe it's Friday where you are. All right, plenty more action to go, so don't go anywhere. Make sure you've hit that like button. It's the easiest and best way to help support the channel. We got Later Dater, Mr. ATC man in the controls here on the north side. All is well in the world. All right, ANA, next arrival here on the north side.
We're based on the shoreline route northbound 120277.
LAX at jet 841, visual 24 right.
It's jet 841, Los Angeles Tower, caution wind turbulent, 6 miles to trail, heavy Dreamliner. Wind 210 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land 24 right, jet 841.
978, contact SoCal, departure, good day. 978, over departure.
Southwest 2417, visual 24 right.
Southwest 2417, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 210 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, Southwest 2417.
On upon 126 heavy, taxi your cross, runway 24 left. Turn left on taxiway Echo and contact ground 121.65.
Audible on to Total 24 at the town at Echo around 121.65.
Bowler 57, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Los Angeles altitude 290908. Bowler 57, Roger, squawk 0205.
Our next arrival here on the north side is NetJets Europe, flight 841 coming in from Denver. It's a Cessna 700 citation longitude. Brand new, just delivered in January. Lufthansa looking like a north side arrival, just 4 minutes away. Well, we are just surrounded by rain, aren't we? It's like we're getting lucky here.
Helicopter 35, Mike, thank you. Leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace to the north. Contact Hawthorne. Correction of contact Santa Monica Tower 120.1.
I think I kept on Later Tater all night long. Sounds tired.
Southwest 2417, you're overtaking traffic. Can you accept runway 24 left?
No, that's 24 left, Southwest 2417.
Southwest 2417, thank you. Change to runway 24 left. Runway 24 left, clear to land.
Close to runway 24 right, Southwest 2417.
Tower, 725 over Kobe for 24. Scout 725, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Traffic ahead is now for the left, number 1 for the right. Wind 230 at 1, on runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, Scout 725.
So Tater just moved to southwest 737 over to 24 left for arrival.
452 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 230 at 13, runway 24 right, clear to land. Exit at 841, exit Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left.
Exit Zulu, short at 24 left, that's at 841.
Hello, 57, Los Angeles Tower. Bravo 57, Roger. I have your request. I do not have you on the radar at this point. Range outside Los Angeles Bravo airspace. Altimeter 2998.
Charles D with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Charles. Howdy, Kevin. Have you heard if the H is adding shade where you are? A guy was measuring it for a while when I was there. Yeah, we talked to them last week. So if they are going to add shade, it's only going to be half of it. So where I'm standing is pretty much on the edge. Unfortunately, it's not going to be shade if they get it up here. Not all the way to the very edge. So it's a very complicated thing because you probably, maybe if you guys have been up here, the wind is very wicked here at LAX. Very wicked. It just comes out of nowhere. Just blows you around. So you have to be very careful about how you put, you know, tarps up and stuff like that. That's why, I mean, my umbrella today is not even working. It would just keep on hitting me in the head. So I've put it away. But yeah, I think there's some plans. There's some plans to do some things up here on the patio. It's a nice patio. Again, it's the only hotel here at LAX that has a patio like this. So you got to take advantage of it.
Southwest 1752, wind 230 at 12, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1752.
Good afternoon, Los Angeles Altimeter 2998. TV4, I'll be unable. I've already got somebody there. I can also keep the Delta airspace south of the airport. TV4, right to squawk 0223. Contact 725, cross 124 left, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left and left on Echo and over ground, 65, got 6725.
Top of 1752, contact SoCal departure, good day.
All right, up next, Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich on this A350-900.
Good afternoon, Southwest 161, visual report, right?
Southwest 161, LA Tower, good afternoon, cross point turbulence, 5 miles of trail, heavy airbus. Wind 230 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Southwest 161.
Lufthansa 452 heavy, cross runway 24 left, turn left, taxi Echo, contact ground 121.65.
Lufthansa 452, crossing 24 left, left Echo, 121.6 today.
Lufthansa 452 heavy, ground frequency 121.65 today.
2165, thank you today.
TV4, city altitude. TV4, affirmative.
I know, we haven't heard of y'all.
North side. If you
What did
want
I
the north
do?
side, you're going to go up the shoreline to get there.
What did I do?
TV4, roger, and remain outside Bravo airspace.
Is there something going on here at LAX that I'm not aware of?
Skyline 3486, Altimeter Tower.
Like some breaking news event or something?
Good afternoon, Skyline 3486.
Anybody know? Anybody
3486.
here in LA know anything?
Runway 24, right for land number 2.
Right, clear number 2, Skyline 3486.
All right, so I wanted to share something. I've shared it a few times here today, speaking of later Tater. So yesterday, Rudy and I met up with Later Tater outside the In-N-Out Burger as the planes fly over our head. That's where we like to do our podcast. I think the podcast is going to be about 2 hours long. It will be released on Saturday morning here on YouTube, on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, Google Podcasts, wherever you get your podcasts. So we were out there for about 3.5 hours. Well, Tater shows up with a bag of goodies, including diagrams of the airport and all kinds of stuff. He also handed me a USB drive and said, "Here." I said, "Well, what is this?" He says, "It's some photos. Remember you asked if we could see you high atop the control tower when you're high atop the H Hotel?" Well, apparently he or someone went out on the patio deck of the tower and found me up here on the H Hotel and took some photos. So he put them on that USB drive. So when I got home, I looked it up and I was like, "Oh my gosh, there I am." Well, I wanted to share that video with you. So there I am, high atop the H Hotel. This is exactly the same spot that I'm at here today. This is taken from the ATC control tower here at LAX. So yes, they can see me high atop the H Hotel, certainly with that umbrella. Well, that's not all he was sharing. This is the break room inside the tower. As you can see, a Buc-ee's cup there on the countertop. Well, look who is on the refrigerator. Bob! Drop it, Bob. Magnets. They're inside the control tower. How cool is that? And of course, that's a photo we took before we started the podcast there yesterday outside the In-N-Out Burger. Later, Tater, giving us the bunny ears.
Rolling out on final for 2-4 race.
Thank you, Later Tater. But he sounds kind of tired. I think we tired him out there yesterday. Blame me. Still, like you said, we're not hearing any y'all. Uh-oh, what did I do? I destroyed it all now, didn't I?
Scout 3486, exit Zulu, cross from 24 left.
Next arrival here on the north side on 24 right, coming in from Detroit, Michigan, Spirit Airlines Flight 706. It's an A320neo. That is followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 1352, coming in from Sacramento at a 737-800. Virgin Atlantic Flight 141, coming in from London on a 787-9 at Dreamliner, just 8 minutes out. Have another Queen heading to the south side. Skylease Cargo Flight 4876 coming in from Anchorage to 747-400 ER, 11 minutes out. Am I going to get hit with rain? There's a lot of rain on the radar.
Just a reminder, your instructions were over the tower. TV7, I need you to maneuver more midfield. I want you over the control tower.
He was talking about this yesterday with the news helicopters.
Paragraph Newton 2831, visual 248.
Delta 2831, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 210 at
So
11.
Channel 7 is right above, trying to get a shot of it. So what's going on here at LAX? Anybody?
Alpha, cross runway 24 left, then turn left back to Echo.
Clear to hear double alpha, cross 24 left, and then left on Echo, clear lane, 708.
Olo 57, leaving my airspace to the south. Radar services terminated. No observed traffic. Keep that squawk code and contact Torrance Tower. Have a good day.
Tower Southwest 161. They're going to keep us at that gate 18 Bravo. They say the numbers in the descent should be pushing any minute.
Southwest 161, alrighty. Let me know when you're ready to start heading that way.
All right, give me 1 second here. I gotta check Twitter. I gotta see what's going on here.
But until they push, we don't have a place to go. Is this the best spot for us?
Southwest 1352, exit Zulu, cross runway 24 left, join Echo behind the Spirit, and contact ground point 65.
Zulu, cross 24 left, behind Spirit. We'll go to point 65, South 1352.
Southwest 161, ground station's ready for you, so cross runway 24 left, join Echo, ground point 65, you cross, good day.
Clear to cross 24 left ground on the other side, Southwest 161, thank you. Tower South 3700, visual 24.
Anybody watching local news here in Los Angeles?
Tower, good afternoon, wind 220 at 10, runway 24 right, good land.
24 right, clear line, test 37.
Roger, descent into Delta airspace is approved, and then you are cleared to Los Angeles Bravo airspace on the Charlotte route northbound at or below 150 feet. Allegiant 603, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 210 at 11, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
On the point 24 left, collision 603.
I hope Later Tater didn't get sick. You know, it was cold, it was windy, and everything outside the In-N-Out Burger. It was around 5:30 when he showed up. He said, really, you want to do the podcast here? This windy, noisy, smelly? I said, yes, we love doing the podcast outside the In-N-Out Burger.
Delta 2831.
Hopefully he didn't get a cold.
Cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left and grab the 2831, good day.
Amy becoming a gold member again. Thank you so much, Amy.
LA Tower, Delta 2265 is Kobe, 24 right, visual.
Delta 2265, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 220 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
2265, good afternoon, 24 right, clear to land.
That is a Legion Air Flight 603 heading to Indianapolis, Indiana, that A320. Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 coming in from London, the Dreamliner heading to the south side.
900, please. Allegiant 603, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left, Allegiant 603.
Travel 3700. Reverse is approved. Hold short, runway 24 left.
Naval reverse will hold short 24 left, guys, 3700.
Go 3700 W5 on Zulu. Hold short, runway 24 left. 1 more departure.
Zulu, hold short 24 left, guys, 3700.
That was 1980, LA Tower. Good afternoon. You guys all set?
You bet.
That was 1980. Thanks. The wind's 230 at 13. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left. Clear for takeoff.
All right, RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left.
Clive Barber, a member for 9 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Clive.
SoCal departure, get in.
On to SoCal, Allegiant 603, good night.
That's it, left 48, 24 left.
Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines flight 2265 coming in from Portland. It's an A319.
2998. Reach Los Angeles Bravo airspace on the Charlie route southbound at below 150 feet. I'll have 1048 Los Angeles Tower. Good afternoon. Wind 230 at 13. Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Left 1048.
As you make that northbound turn, be on the lookout for opposite direction. Helicopter just passing the marina southbound, also on the shoreline route. On the copy 26802, traffic ahead to your left, just south of the airport. They're going to be turning northbound along the shoreline, opposite direction helicopter. On the copy 802, roger. Maintain visual separation with the opposite direction helicopter. Scout 3700, cross runway 24 left, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65, traffic in position.
Cross 24 left and then left on Echo over to ground test 3700.
Southwest 1572, LA Tower, good
That is
afternoon.
Air France, flight 65, heading back to Paris in the 777-300ER. Next, like the big Q, Qatar Airways flight 742, heading to the south side, heading back to Doha on that A350-1000.
All right, over departure, Southwest 1980.
Delta 2265, cross number 24 left, join Echo, contact ground point 65, good day.
Got a Queen arriving, Skylace Cargo, flight 4876, coming in from Anchorage, 747-400ER, just a minute out from the south side arrival.
Los Angeles Tower, clear wings.
Be shooting 55 with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Kevin, maybe Later Tater has bad allergies with all the rain this year. Maybe many are having bad allergies. Who would have thought months ago Later Tater would show up to do a podcast? We've come so far. You're telling me. I told you, but I told you guys. I said I'll get him eventually.
2682, thank you.
I reached out many times, and he said he wasn't interested.
Squawk be far, frequent change route. Y'all have a good day.
Just gotta keep plugging along.
Southwest 1572, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 24 left, southwest 1572.
TV5, traffic just west of your position. TV4 entering the area, currently climbing out at 600. TV5, roger, and TV4, traffic directly above you is number 5 and 2000. Roger.
Well, he just started work at 3, so maybe it just takes some time to get into the groove, to get that yaw just right.
TV6,
57, scooted out off into Bravo airspace via the Smoke Route northbound, maintain VSR 2,500. Uh, 1048, 7 hold in position, cross number 24 left, contact ground point 652 cross.
That's 2 left, ground point 652, shadow, 1048.
Southwest 1572, contact SoCal parking, good day.
Park, Southwest 1572.
All right. I'll tell you what, guys. After this, okay, we got a Queen landing on the south side. We've got this Air France. Apparently, there's a JetBlue at the far west end of 24. No, 25. It's got to be on the south side with a suspicious package on board. All right. So what I'm going to do is get these two arrival and departures, and I'm going to just walk away from the camera real quick and just take a look to see what I can see there on the south side. This would be the day that we should have been on the 13th floor. Oh. Or no, it's got to be up here. No, it's got to be up here. 2-4, because all the helicopters are up here. Okay, gotcha.
Leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace to the north, contact Santa Monica Tower. You'll have a good day. Air France 65 Heavy, 1230 at 13, Barnham Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, thank you, Martin. Oh, it's 2-4. Okay, so I know where they are. They're on that far west side, so it's not an area that I can see from here. Usually when there's anything suspicious with any flights, they take them to the far west side, actually near the offices for LAWA. I would assume that's a flight that we probably caught arriving here on the north side.
Airlines 874, caution jet left, cross number 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Okay, we'll do it. We'll cross 24 left, ground
All right,
point
come on,
65
Tater.
clear wind.
Come on, Air France.
TV4 tower.
Come on. Later, Tater, you could do it. Au revoir,
TV4
y'all.
opening mid-field if you'd like to take that now.
I feel like it's coming. Come on.
TV4, roger, enjoy your stay.
Come on, Tater.
65 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Au revoir.
Point to Oakland,
Ah!
55 Heavy, I lost you.
What happened to the y'alls?
TV9er, Los Angeles Shower, good afternoon. Los Angeles altitude between 9er and 9er 8, say request. TV9, affirmative, currently about a mile and a half southwest position, 2 helicopters, VFR at 2,000. TV9, that's approved as requested. TV4, TV5, traffic joining the party, a mile and a half northeast of you now, TV9er at 2,000.
So we've got 2 helicopters just north of LAX. And there was one right above the control tower, but I think that might have moved. Might be one of... actually, here comes another one. I think this is Channel 9, Fox 11 as well. This is be Fox 11 and KCAL. CBS 2, Channel 9 and 11, they all share a helicopter. So in the mornings, Fox 11 has it, and then in the afternoons around 2, 3 o'clock, they switch over, and Channel 29 then take over the helicopter. So we got a total of 4 TV stations hovering above LAX here on the north side.
Clear land, Skywest 5562. you.
So where that JetBlue flight would be way over far to the far west side, almost to the beach, way out there. Pete Barry becoming a gold member again. Thank you so much, Pete. If you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us. Our handle, Airline Videos, all one word, Airline Videos right there on Twitter. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos Live. Air France Flight 72 coming in from Paris to 777-300ER, 4 minutes out from the south side arrival. Delta Airlines Flight 368 coming in from Honolulu. It's a 767-300ER, 2 minutes out from a north side arrival. Avianca Cargo Flight 4228 coming in from San Salvador. It's an Airbus A330, 3 minutes out from a south side arrival.
873 Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wait for heavy jet off the south complex. Additional traffic made for off down field. Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Copy that. Line up and wait. 24 left, Delta 873.
Delta Airlines Flight 873 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. And that's A321. Next departure on the south side, the Big Q. Qatar Airways Flight 742 heading back to Doha at A350 1000.
Delta 368 heavy on the visual. Back over.
Delta 368 heavy Los Angeles Tower, wind 220 at 13, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Likely land on 368 heavy.
Please do approve as requested. Delta 873, wind 220 at 12. Caution my turbines, you will pass the trail that heavy Airbus on the other side. RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left, Delta 873.
Sky was 4020, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, y'all set?
Yes, sir. Yes, 4020.
Sky 4020, thank you, wind 220 at 12. Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, so it's 4020.
Sky was 4020, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Delray, 24 left, stop takeoff, so it's 4020.
Sky was 5562, hold short, runway 24 left.
Next, the 767-300ER with Delta coming in from Honolulu. Sarah, the real deal there in Boston with a flying bear. Thank you so much, Sarah. The ball is good there in Boston.
Tower 5562, crossing with 24 left, contact ground point 65. Good day.
Clear cross 24 left, we're going to have a go cut 5562.
Tower 4020, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
There we go. See, it just took him a little while just to get into it. Y'all is back. Air France 777-300ER, landing there on the south side of 25 left.
753, LA Tower, good afternoon, and Trail Company Heavy 767 rolling out, crossway turbulence, wind 220 at 13, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 753.
Delta 368 heavy, crossing with 24 left, contact ground point 65, good day.
Cross 24 left, ground 65, ground 368.
Southwest 3640 at ILS 24 right.
Tower 3640, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind
I knew it would just take a little bit of time for him to get back.
Super right, clear to land, Skywest 3640.
Y'all feeling. Next arrival there on the south side is Avianca Cargo Flight 4228 coming in from San Salvador. It's an A330.
Okay, hold short, 24 left, that was 4803.
Yes, the newest Airline Videos Live Plane Jockeys podcast featuring later dater. It's going to be a long one, almost 2 hours, if not 2 hours. I haven't done the final editing yet, so I don't have the total run time for you, but it's about 2 hours.
Wind 220 at 13, runway 24 right, clear to land number 3.
I told him at the beginning, I said, Tater, I think I want to just keep this to like an hour.
That was 4803.
Didn't happen. I'll tell you, it's a very interesting story. Very interesting story.
Please be advised, leave off to the software station. No, is there traffic? Squawk via Park Creek, Chin True. Good day, y'all.
Looks like it's going to make that turn onto Alpha 8.
Southwest 4803, wind 210 at 12, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Del Rey, 24 left for
Well,
pickup.
back to the whole 2 hour long podcast. You guys have been, many people have said, Kevin, I wish your podcasts were a lot longer. I think the longest we've ever done is maybe like an hour, 15, hour 30. Was that with Captain JC? Stig Aviation was a long one as well. A lot of people said, Kevin, I'd sit there and listen for 3 hours if you did one. It's 3 hours? I don't know about that. Are you kidding me? So we'll see how we do with this 2 hour. He talks about how he got into being an air traffic controller. It's an interesting story. All the tests and all the build up. I'll tell you, my anxiety was through the roof. Of course, we talk about LAX, what it's like to be controller at LAX. So you guys are going to enjoy it. It was an interesting conversation. Again, that will be airing here on Airline Videos on Saturday morning Pacific. We'll let you know as we get closer what time the estimated arrival is for that podcast. I gotta tell you, I didn't do much talking. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I didn't have to do any of the talking. I just let Later Tater just do the talking. Nothing I could add.
Sky 3640, either exit, cross 124 left, and contact ground point 65.
Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines flight 1017 coming in from New Orleans. It's 737-900 ER. Followed by Southwest Airlines flight 799 coming in from SFO on a 737 MAX 8.
Delta 2120, LA Tower, good afternoon. Advise when you're ready.
How about 40 seconds, Delta 2120?
Roger, let me know.
And Delta 2120 is ready.
Delta 2120, thank you. Runway 24 left.
Still got those 3 news choppers just north of LAX covering the breaking news with the JetBlue suspicious package on board is what we're hearing.
0 at 11. RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Kimmy127 with the $1.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Kimmy. Cavett, Nick Flight X says he's on Westchester Bridge. Uh-oh, wait, hold on. Why isn't your thing not showing up? Stand by. There it is. Cav, Nick Flight X says he's on Westchester Bridge. He is. Is he? Well, let's zoom in on over there and see what it's all about. All right, well, you guys with your big screen TVs, I can't really see anything. I think I see someone over there. Nick, is that you?
Delta 1017 for traffic, turn left on the runway 6 right, taxi eastbound on runway Plaza, exit taxiway Yankee.
Okay, left on 6 right, plan to exit taxiway Yankee for Delta 1017.
Delta 2120, contact SoCal
All
Departure.
right, Yankee Tangy now pushing back from the gates. We'll have a north side departure coming up. Lufthansa Flight 457, the retro livery, heading back to Frankfurt. It's 747-8 Intercontinental. Yankee Tangy, as we call her, will be heading up here for a north side departure. Also, Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London in a 787-9 Dreamliner. We'll make a north side departure coming up.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Just 13 minutes away, Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul at A350-900. 13 minutes out from a north side arrival on 2 for right. Non-tan NAC Rider becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much.
LA Tower, Southwest 1301, ready at 24 left.
Delta 1017, exit Yankee, join Echo, and contact ground point 65. Thanks, help today.
Exit Yankee, join Echo, ground point 65.
Delta 1301, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. I'll be back in a minute.
Back.
Southwest 1301, the wind 220 at 13, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On that Delray, clear for takeoff. 24 left, Southwest 1301.
Go with 3329 on visual for runway 24 right.
Travel 3329, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 220 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, quite nice. Go with 3329.
Reverse is approved for Southwest. Southwest 2039, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, good day.
There's nothing to the left of the ground point.
Bucci in the chat says, unsure if you saw this yet, but those news choppers might be covering what CBS LA just posted. LAX police evacuated a JetBlue flight from a flight from Las Vegas after receiving a report of a bomb on the plane. Sorry, I'm Billy. No plans for that.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, y'all ready to go?
457, good afternoon, ready?
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, thank you. Traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line of way.
Lufthansa 457, 24 left, side up the way.
I gotta tell you, I was so excited when I got home after the podcast. Had to make sure I had no jury duty today, and I looked at what was coming up the next day. I saw Yankee Tangy. I was like, all right.
Tower, Skyline 1340, visual 24 right.
Skyline 3340, LA Tower, good afternoon. Caution weight turbulence, heavy 747, local mark parallel. Wind 230 at 13, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Skyline 1340.
Skyline 3329, traffic in position. Cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, good day.
Cross 24 left, set Alpha Alpha, contact ground, other side, good East Coast, 329.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, wind 230 at 12, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
457 on up, Delray, clear for takeoff, quality.
Southwest 2836, Los Angeles Tower, caution weight turbulence, runway 24 left, line up the way.
5.24 west, southwest, advancing.
All right, Yankee Tangy cleared Head back to Frankfurt there on 24 left. Good to see you again. Don't be a stranger.
Lufthansa 457, heavy contact, SoCal departure, up through this thing, y'all.
Lufthansa 457, heavy, LPW engine 152.
Yay, Tater.
Tower Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy.
Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, we will be ready on reach.
Virgin 8 Heavy, sorry, 8 Yankee Heavy, roger, thank you.
Also, British Airways Speedbird Flight 282 heading back to London to A350-1000. Looks like a north side departure coming up.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, on up Delray, Southwest 20.
Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul at A350-900, just 2 minutes out from a north side arrival. Have another Queen coming in, Coletta Air Flight 654 coming in from Cincinnati. It's a 747-400, 8 minutes out, south side arrival.
Land 24 right, so to be.
Laser Hazard with a $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Laser Hazard. Tuned in to a Queen takeoff. Sure happy it's Thursday. Me too.
Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy, check full cross downfield.
Thank you so much, Laser Hazard. One more day of finding out if I have to do jury duty or not. Find out by the time I get home here tonight. And I will start booking travel for DC. I'll start editing Later Tater podcast tomorrow. We'll release that on Saturday. We'll be back for our big Sunday show on Sunday. What a week ahead. Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London, the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy, wind 240 at 13, on that Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, on up Delray, runway 24 left, Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy.
Hey, SGV Scanner. I didn't know you were a member here on the channel. I think I followed you on Twitter for the longest time.
204 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 240 at 13, runway 24 right, good land.
Just said, runway 24 right,
runway 24 left, runway.
We're left, runway 2144.
Southwest 3883, the reverse is approved. Cross runway 24 left, this company in position. And contact ground point 65, good day.
Reverse approved, cleared across, 24 left, over the ground, Southwest 3883, good day.
Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy, contact SoCal departure, see ya.
Southwest SoCal departure, Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy.
You're the breaking news Twitter feed, right? San Gabriel Valley scanner. Yeah. I've been following you for years when I was at TV News Photog. Alvanor 0293 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alvanor. Aeroflot 107, contact SoCal departure. DASVEE. DA. Oh, I have to sing this. Oh, yeah, think I'm going to. Oh, my gosh. Meaning goodbye in Russian. I wonder if Later Tater ever said it to Aeroflot pilots. Da Savina.
2144, wind 240
Da
11.
Svidayana.
Runway 24 left, grip takeoff.
I tried.
RNAV Delray, 24 left.
I don't know.
Takeoff southwest.
I could go back and maybe I have some ATC recordings. I've been going back to redo some of the 4K video that I shot back in 2019, 2020, 2021, and whatnot. So I'm finding a lot of old video, and I'm finding some Aeroflot A330 arrivals and departures, the A330, and I think that Condor has at least some of those.
240 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clearly.
Yes.
Southwest 2144, contact SoCal departure. We'll see y'all.
Take care, Southwest 2144.
Del 428, Altimeter Tower, good afternoon. Have you got ahead, not quite ready. Are you able to Echo 7 by chance?
Stand by. See what I'm going to be heavy, we are ready.
Del 428 heavy, never mind. Just continue full length as you're able. Thanks anyway. Beaver 8 Whiskey Heavy, wind 230 at 11. Shuttle will cross downfield. Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line of white, runway 24 left, traffic coming.
All right, Speedbird not making her way over to 24 left.
121.65, good day.
Oh, I'm sure I've got the Russian goodbye completely wrong.
Beaver 8 Whiskey Heavy, wind 230 at 11. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, grip takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear takeoff, 24 left. Beaver 8 Whiskey.
Del 428, wind 230 at 11. Caution wake turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and
Must be clearing that scene over there with the JetBlue, because I am seeing the fire trucks now leaving.
Tower, Skywest 4887 on a dog leg runway 24 right.
Skywest 4887, now with target afternoon, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, Skywest 4887.
Speedbird 8 Whiskey Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day y'all.
SoCal departure, good day, Speedbird 8 Whiskey Heavy.
So it just took him a little bit of time to just get into the yawl, right? Lee Howard with the awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Lee. I love the sound of the Queen when it takes off. And what kind of engine does the Queen have? Is it in General Electric or not? Excuse me.
Speedway 628, hold short, number 24 left. TV4, Roger, approved as requested.
I believe you are right, Lee. I'm joking.
Delta 428, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
And Lee, your super chat's not even on the screen. Lee, thank you so much. Awesome support. It's the Gen X engines on the Queen, on the 747-8.
TV4, leaving my airspace to the north, contact Santa Monica Tower, 120.1. Good night, y'all. Speedway 628, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65. Good day.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65,
Delta 428, contact SoCal departure. Aloha, y'all.
Departure Delta 428. Alaska 1300 visual 34 right.
GENX engines, that's what I thought. Okay.
Wind 240 at 13.
I'm not an engine person. I don't know why. I should be, right?
Clear to land, Alaska 1300.
Just after 4 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. That is found only here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, May the 4th. I'll be with you here in 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the plane spotting adventures here today. A little bit more to go, so don't go anywhere. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. I'm talking to you. Yeah, you over there on the sofa. You on the lazy boy. Yeah, you. Have you hit that like button? All right. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere.
Tower United 1587, visual 24 right.
United 1587, now target afternoon, wind 240 left 12, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, United 1587.
Skywest 4887, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65, good day.
Cross runway 24 left, contact ground, Skywest 4887.
Hi. Our next arrival here on the north side. Alaska Airlines Flight 1300 coming in from Seattle. It's an A321neo. It's like Hawaiian heading to the south side. Just give me 1 second here. sure we get that shot. Those things are going to be disappearing here. Alvanor 0293 back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvanor. The sound of the Rolls-Royce RB211 engines on the 757 are near perfection. I think I have to agree with you there on that, Alvanor. All right. How's it going? Oh, yeah.
1300, cross on the 24 left, in contact now.
Happy birthday. But you're with the podcast, right? No. Were you part of... No, I'm getting you confused with someone else. You look just like somebody else involved with the podcast. Okay. Where are you from? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. Wow. Wow. That's
Good afternoon, Executive 565 Digital 24 right.
Thank you. Thank you. Would you like some stickers?
For
your birthday?
Wind 210 F10, runway 24 right,
Some
cruise land.
DFW stuff left over
Land
too.
24 right, Executive 565.
Good. Busy. I know. You're welcome. Hold on. Let me see if I have any. There we go. The DFW stickers are in a different bag. Whoops. Here, I'll get you another one. Here. You get two now.
Thank you.
Well, happy birthday. Are you're staying here for just the weekend, or?
TV9 or
just
Roger,
tonight?
through this requesting cruise off
You gonna eat downstairs, or you gonna?
Right about 150 feet, the altimeter 29097.
All right, we got a Hawaiian Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, landing there on the south side at 25 left. Should have been a north side. San Diego, what are you doing to us today?
Runway 24 left, 10.65 United.
Yeah. Yes, I still have DFW stickers, by the way. We're running out. I'm not ordering any more. So once they're gone, they're gone. So if you ever come and get a goodie bag, make sure you say, Kevin, do you have any DFW stickers left? Because those will soon be replaced by the Honk for AVL bumper stickers. Yes, the official Honk for AVL bumper stickers will be included in every goodie bag coming up a bit later. Tater. Next arrival, American Airlines Flight 817 coming in from Philadelphia. It's an A321neo.
Correction, American. Sorry about that. 817, wind 230 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, American 87.
We do have the Lufthansa A340-300 coming in from Frankfurt, the Star Alliance livery today. Flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt, 18 minutes out. Hopefully that is the north side arrival. Don't screw it up, San Diego. That is Delta Airlines flight 763. We'll be heading to JFK in the 767-300ER.
Contact now 0.65. Good day.
Exit Zulu, 0.65.
Yvonne, I don't know when I'm coming back to Phoenix. It's hot there now. Yeah, I don't know. And the other thing about Phoenix, got to get your internet situated there at the airport. It's bad. I love the airport, but they gotta fix the internet. The cell service there at the airport is horrible. Horrible. We'll see there. Yvonne, I love monsoon weather, so don't be surprised if I come out there during the monsoon season.
Skyline 3694 LA Tag, good afternoon. Wind 240 at 900.
And don't worry, the bumper stickers are not going anywhere. This is going to be continued prints, just like all of our other stuff. The DFW stuff. The DFW stickers was just printed. Well, it was actually printed twice.
Skyline 3694, wind 240 at 10. On that Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff on that Delray. 3694.
There's a echo on the audio. Really? Oh, all the plane spotters are going to 40th Street for better internet. Yeah, I do like 40th Street, but it's hot.
On the visual.
Air Cuban 556, Daily Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250 at 11. Caution wind turn, heavy 767, quarter point parallel. Runway 24 right, through the land.
So here's how things are going to be this spring and summer and fall here on the channel. Obviously, we're based here in Los Angeles, but I really do want to take you to other airports and other places that we've never been to before. Obviously, in 2 weeks, DC, we've never been to DC. And I don't even think anybody's ever been live in DC. Well, I'm not going to talk about it, but anyway, there's other places.
Also 24 left, right.
Wind 250 at 11. Delta 763 heavy contact, so catapult, we'll see y'all.
Heading to SFO, San Francisco, Southwest Airlines flight 1353, all lined up ready to go there. Behind her, Delta Airlines flight 1507 heading to Seattle in the 737-800.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 Southwest 1353.
Delta 1507, now we target afternoon, traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line of wing.
Okay, runway 24 left, Delta.
817, traffic in position, crosswind 24 left, contact ground point 65, good day.
Cost 24 left, then 0.65, American 817.
South of 1353, contact SoCal departure, good day, y'all. South of 1356, good day.
That was Air Canada Flight 556 coming in from Vancouver on the 737 MAX 8. Also on a special livery, Alaska Airlines in the honoring those that serve livery, Flight 1129 heading to Portland. It's a 737-800, number 2 for departure here on 24 left.
556, hold short, runway 24 left. Cameron 556, amend the instructions. Continue across runway 24 left. There'll be traffic in position. Contact ground point 65 as you cross.
All right, I'll cross 24
Unfortunately, it looks like Lufthansa in the Starlines livery heading to the south side. Well, it's a good thing we're up here on the H Hotel. We got you covered. Also on her way, Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich of the 777-300ER, just 10 minutes out. Possibly a north side arrival coming up on 24 right. So one of the things that Tater was talking about yesterday, so possibly what's happening here right now is, you're probably wondering, why is no one departing here on the north side? So they have to deal with Santa Monica Airport, so they have to basically they have to fill a gap, or create a gap to allow a departure to happen there in Santa Monica, which basically pushes anything from happening here on the north side to a standstill. I was talking about that. How apparently the runways actually line up.
Delta 1507, wind 240 at 10, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, Delta 1507. Left 29, LA Tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 left, left away, at 24 left.
Masfrazi. Come on. Member for 8 months. Let's go. Member says hello. Hope your day is great. We're having a good day. Thank you so much for your support. Val back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Val. Just got back from the pharmacy cav. Got my Topo Chico and my Biscoffs. Come on over and we'll party. Everyone say, wee. That sounds like quite the party there, Val. I'm definitely going to have to add the wee emoji into the chat.
Runway 2 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry, last 1129, runway 2 left, clear for takeoff for now, Del Rey. Clear for takeoff, 4 left, Del Rey, on 1129.
Well, Tater's gone.
560, LA Tower, 2 left, on aboard.
54824 met, that's 560.
Delta 1507, contact departure.
Parts take care of it, Delta.
Cal 3407, LA Tower, Red Square.
taxi, turn left and fly heading 210, wind 250 at 9 runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, left heading 210, time to 560.
Left 1129, contact departure.
Alaska 1120.
Did you have a question? Oh, yes. It was a crazy day. That was a crazy weekend. Then I had to get up and do a show the next morning. Oh. You weren't there for the blowing of the tents at the very end of the show. I think you're...
Delta 2317 and Zulu cross from me, 2 left and ground, 0.65.
Zulu clear, correct, report left, ground point 65.
Scout 3306 cross 2 left, taxi.
All right, let's see here. We got Lufthansa heading to the south side. Delta Airlines Flight 685 coming in from JFK, 767-300ER, 3 minutes out, north side arrival. That'll be followed by Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich, the 777-300ER, 4 minutes out. That'll be followed by EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei and a 777-300ER, north side arrival, 24 right.
Checkpoint, see you later.
So let's change ATC to the south side as we welcome back the Star Alliance livery and the A340-300.
3421, hold shorter, runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short at 25 right at Lima, sector 421.
United 1221 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, right Bravo, ground point 79.
South runway 25 right at Juliet and right Bravo, ground point 75 United 1221 with you.
Secretary 421, cross runway 25 right at Lima, contact ground point 75.
Okay, cross that 25 right here at Lima, point 75 on the other side, 7421.
Next 783,
That was United Airlines Flight 783 heading to Washington Dulles on a 737-900ER. Next arrival there on the south side is Lufthansa. Also have Qantas and the Dreaming livery, Flight 93 coming up from Melbourne. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, 17 minutes out. That will be a south side arrival on 25 left.
Delta 450 at the Hotel to Lima, at Lima cross runway 25 right, taxi Lima short at Kilo 1.
Lufthansa 450, Hotel Lima crossing 25 right at Lima and on cross to the Kilo 1.
Lufthansa 450, thank you. When you get there, contact the city ramp 131.07.
12107, reaching Kilo 1.
Tower Delta 1180, we're on the visual to my left front. Delta 1180, Elite Tower, wind 2207, runway 25 left. 25 left, early, Delta 11.
Delta 685, heavy cross runway 24 left, turn left on Echo, then contact ground point 65.
685 heavy left on Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, left on Echo, ground the other side, looks like they found it, thanks.
Brian Henry with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. We've had the pleasure twice to have you here at DFW. As much as we would love to have you again, I think it'll be great that you get to visit other major airports so the AVL fan base can enjoy you guys. You and Rudy equal fun times. You're right, Brian. I'd like to come back to DFW for sure. Might be a little bit.
Tower EVA 01 full heavy.
But yes, you're absolutely right. Gotta get to the East Coast. Haven't been to the East Coast yet. So a lot of people will be wanting their goodie bags there in the East Coast in a couple of weeks.
9 miles, full right. EVA 01 heavy, LA tower, thank you. Number 2, Koshua turbines pursued by heavy Boeing 777. Wind 240 at 8.
Thank you so much, Brian and Branson.
Number 224 right, clear to land, EVA 01 full heavy. Swiss 40 heavy, cross runway 2 for left, taxi south on the bridge, call ground point. So actually turn left on Echo, then contact ground point 65 on Echo.
Cross runway 24 left, then left on Echo, 165 on Echo.
Taking off there on the south side, that was United Airlines flight 1700. 1700 heading to Newark in that 757-200. Next arrival here on the north side, EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777-300ER.
LA Tower and trail of a heavy 777, Koshua turbulence, spin 2309, runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 2606 LA Tower, wait for 1 up Archer off Santa Monica, traffic will cross downfield, runway 2, pull left 1 up and wait. EVA 012 heavy, cross runway 2, pull left, taxi south on the bridge, call ground point 75 with the checkpoint today.
Clear to approach 24 left, and contact ground 1175 approach
EVA 012 on the bridge route, at the checkpoint, at the bridge, contact ground point 75.
At the bridge, checkpoint 1175
Delta 2606 LA Tower, runway 2.
Val, with $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Val. Kevin, is there any way I can convince you to come over to DC the week of June 9th? A niece is graduating, and I'll be down for it. Unfortunately, no. We're actually going to be doing our 24-hour live show that following week. so it'll be hard for me to get away. We might be doing some other traveling before then as well. So I've kind of locked in DC for mid-May, and I'm gonna kind of stick with that because we do have a lot going on. But so we're taking AVL on the flight to DC, which means it won't be all the jazz. It won't be all the graphics. It won't be all the music. It won't be all this. It won't be all that. It'll just be me and the planes in 4K there in DC. I don't think you guys will mind that, right?
Tower, good afternoon, Delta 608 visual.
Some of you don't like all the jazz.
Delta 2606 on Airline.
But I said, it would be kind of a test, because if it works out really well, I would like to take the main show back there to DC, and I would like to take Rudy with me so we can do a typical show with jockey cam and all that jazz. So it's kind of a test, Val. We'll certainly let you know how it goes. Barbara Sterling with a $100 super chat. Barbara, thank you so much. Awesome support. Hello all. Kevin sent you an email. Hope you see it, please. Wonderful stream from the H Hotel. Stay safe. I did get your email, Barbara. Thank you so much for reaching out to me. I really, really appreciate that. I just didn't have time to email you because I got it just as I had gotten here to the H Hotel and started setting up. So I will certainly respond to it. Thank you so much for your awesome support. And I really, honestly, from the bottom of my heart, thank you for sending me an email and asking that question, because I really appreciate that. I really do. Thank you so much, Barbara.
2656 LA Tower, May 248, number 2, now clear to land, wind 250 enter.
Clear to land, 4 right, southwest, 2656.
Delta 2606, contact departure today. 2606, departure, good day. Delta 1703, cross from a 24 left.
We do have Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 7. Kevin can't talk right now all of a sudden. Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 7, heading back to Papeete. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner making her way up here to the north side. Do I like the normal Lufthansa 747 or the retro one? Well, the retro one. I'm not a big fan of the new livery. I just think it's just too white. There's not enough color, not enough going on. Now I like simple white. I think Finnair is a gorgeous livery. I don't know. There's just something's not right there. I like the cheat line. I like the black nose. I just like the retro. I think everyone would say they love the retro livery. Lufthansa, just go back to the retro livery. Just make that your regular livery.
Scope 3839, it'll be a few minutes for departure of Santa Monica.
South Coast 3738, 24 right.
Scope 3738, Austin Star, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 230, on number 2.
Yes, number 2, 24 right, Kevin 3738.
Scout 3859 LA Tower.
Go for Scout 3859.
Yes, sir. It's going to be a few minutes. There's a departure of Santa Monica, slow departure of Santa Monica, and we have to wait for that airspace to clear. So just hold tight. I'll get back to you, okay?
You're right, Sarah. Sarah, the real deal, says Kevin needs food. Yeah, I'm going to be wrapping up here once the Emirates A380 departs. Still got a lot to do. Still got to edit the Later Tater podcast to get that ready for you guys by Saturday. We've got to prepare for the big Sunday show. Hopefully you guys all come back and visit us again here on Airline Videos Live starting at 8 a.m. Oh, did we really do 8 a.m., Bob? I thought we were discussing going back to 7. We'll figure it out. You guys went 7 or 8 a.m. Pacific on Sunday. Last week it was 8 a.m. I don't think we really missed too much between 7 and 8.
I want to confirm Scott 3738, clear to land 24 right.
Scott 3738, runway 24 right, affirmative.
Thank you. 4 right, clear to land.
Scott 369, I'll just hold you in position until we're released here. Runway 24 left line of belay traffic will cross the
24 left line, wait, Scott 3859.
JetBlue 942, do you possibly have departure numbers from Echo 8?
Of course we do.
Okay, pull up to the whole bar there, please.
We'll call JetBlue 942. That was there, Scott 4894, ILS 24 right.
I need everybody else to move up closer to runway 24 left.
I honestly, I mean, Sundays have been kind of weird. I don't know. I really honestly, like,
Closer to 24 left, thanks. TVD also.
here's the thing. I still got out to the hill around the same time.
Say again?
And I can tell you, I sat there. Of course, it was foggy last Sunday, so it wasn't great weather conditions. I think Sunday they're calling for sun all day long, so it's going to be a nice day.
23011, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Tell you what, as we get closer,
Scott 3859.
I'll let you know. It could be 7, it could be 8. We'll take a look at the arrivals and departure board for Sunday.
Land with 23011. Your sequence will be behind the southwest left of the lanes, okay? So up to the whole bar at Echo 8.
JetBlue 942, yeah, we don't want to have to sit here.
Say again? Okay, yeah, I understand. Just be ready to go after he departs, okay?
Welcome.
Traffic 2656 traffic holding in position, cross from me 24 left center ground, 265.
Look across, 24 right, ground the other side.
Close, but you're crossing 24 left.
Got 24 left.
All right, Air T hitting you at number 3 for departure.
Departure, Scott 3859.
Brandon with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Brandon. Says, I vote 8 a.m. You can sleep in. Well, the thing is, the funny thing is, I get up at the same time. And I get out to the park around the same time. Maybe like 15 minutes later, but not by an hour later. So really, honestly, it doesn't matter to me. We obviously did extend the show a little bit later last Sunday because we started later, Tater. So we'll figure it out. Yes, Barbara, I will definitely respond to your email. Definitely. If not tonight, I will certainly do it tomorrow. I have to make sure my brain is operating after these live streams. I've tried to explain it to my mom many times. I said, Mom, I just spent 8 hours or so talking to thousands of people around the world, constantly doing 12 things at one time. Sometimes your brain doesn't work very well after you get done with these live streams. You just want to like sit down and just stare at the sky.
1294 now, Bellway, 12309, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On that Bellway, clear for takeoff, 24 left, up at 1294.
A380 now pushing back for the gates at Tom Bradley. Flight 216 heading back to Dubai. That A380 Super will be making his way up here to the north side. Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul. It's a 777-300ER, just 7 minutes out from a north side arrival. Couple of Qantas arrivals on the south side. First up, Qantas Flight 93 in the Yam Dreamy delivery coming from Melbourne. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 2 minutes out. It's followed by Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane, the A330-200, just 4 minutes out.
Double 942 on Abdel Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff at Echo 8, wind 22010.
Everything on to 942.
Double 424, runway 24 left, full length, Monaco Way.
5 away, 4 left, 4
Southwest Pacific 1294, contact departure.
Bay, Southwest 1294.
American 1924 LA Tower, wind 22010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
What's that for?
American 1924, runway 24 right, clear to land, heavy streamliner will depart to left, Joshua Turbulence, wind 22010.
Airline 4 right, American 1924.
TV9 Tower. TV9, you can Roger, and the Delta airspace is approved, LA altimeter 2997 over the twin stacks. Code 4894, hold short of
On the south side, we do have American Airlines Flight 136 heading back to London in a 777-300ER.
24 on that, Bell Ray, 12010, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
And Delta Airlines Flight 424 heading to Minneapolis, A321, next departure on 24 left. That'll be followed by the Air Tahiti Nui.
Tahiti 7 heavy, runway 24 left, line up and away.
Dan with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Dan. Love LAX. Any word on the CBS interview? I'm glad you asked. I have not heard anything.
Triple 942, contact SoCal departure.
So that would mean it's not airing this Saturday. I don't know. Something tells me. I've got my gut is telling me next Saturday. Could be wrong. No. Just feel like it's next Saturday. If it's not next Saturday, then it's a Saturday after that. They said mid to late May. Of course, we're just starting May. I don't know. We'll find out. It's gonna air. It's gonna air on the CBS Morning News Saturday. But they're also going to be teasing it on social media leading up to that as well. So we'll start seeing the so-called teasers, as they call it, online days before the interview airs. And so we'll be retweeting those. Don't worry. I will certainly let you guys know when it's coming up as soon as I hear. But it should be soon. It shouldn't be much longer.
TV9, also there's a 777 on the roll, the South Complex, American colors. TV9, maintain visual separation and contour turbulence. 2924, aircraft contour turbulence, traffic across from a 24 left, full length, line up and away. 4 left, right, up. Please 15 LA Tower, Los Angeles, altimeter 2997, squawk 0222. Scope 4094, taxi across 24 left, taxi south on the bridge, call ground point 75 for checkpoint today.
Okay, we'll cross 24 left, then contact sub at the checkpoint, guys.
TD7, heavy contact departure. TV9, leaving LA Bravo airspace. Keep the code, contact Santa Monica 120.1. PD18, cleared into Bravo airspace, area 1.
All right, the King making his way up here to the north side. We just had Qantas and the Dreaming livery land there on the south side.
2924 and Abdel Ray, 122.012, gust 18, runway 24 left, good for takeoff.
Good for takeoff, 24 left, Arnhem, Delray, Southwest, 24, 2924.
American 1924, hold short of runway 24 left.
Short 24 left, American 1924.
Emily, yes, that's right. Emily was the designer of that. Yeah, I'm dreaming. Kelsey with the $9.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Kelsey. Good evening, Kevin. Hope you're having a good night. I'm now just getting home from seeing the Return of the Jedi at a movie theater for the 40th anniversary. It never gets old. My old favorite Star Wars movie ever. Return of the Jedi. Wow. 40 years. Boy, I remember going to see that at a theater when I was a kid, when it came out in theaters. My dad took me to a special theater. I think it was outside of Detroit. One of my favorites as well. I remember I wanted to be an Ewok for Halloween. I remember going to Joann Fabrics with my mom, and there was like, you know, those cutout patterns for Ewoks. I wanted to be a real-life Ewok. Who else wanted to be an Ewok?
American 205, LA Tower. American 205, you on? American 205 Tower.
That's American 205?
Yeah, you have numbers from the intersections here.
Hang on.
Awesome. Okay, pulling.
Okay, I'm pulling American 205.
Lucy, your dog does look like an Ewok. So does my mom's dog. Sweepy. Looks like a little Ewok.
Delta 377, cross tube left, and echo contact ground point 65, good idea.
Alright, cross 24 left on AML, front join X. 377, contact.
Thank you, Emirates 37 Victor Super LA Towers. We're just waiting for this arrival to cross downfield. It'll be about a minute in position, runway 24 left on at the lane.
American 205, we could get...
I always thought the characters, those pig characters, they were like the guardsmen for Jabba the Hutt. You know, the pig characters? I thought those were always cool in Return of the Jedi. Don't ask me why. I have no idea.
Yeah, that's what you're right back. Affirmative. Now to Emirates 37 Victor Super. Turkish Center Heavy cross from a 2 left taxi south on the bridge, call ground point 75 at the checkpoint today.
I think what I liked about them in the creative side was that they weren't animation, they weren't AI, they were nothing. They were like they were costumes. They just don't make costumes like that anymore for these movies, right? Everything is computer generated. Yes, they were always drooling. Gammarine Guards? Is that what the name was? Interesting. All right, in case you guys are just joining us, this is Emirates Flight 216 heading back to Dubai in that A380 Super. It's just 5 years of age, delivered in 2018.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, RNAV Del Rey, wind 23011, gust 18, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 785 LA Tower, Super Airbus departing runway 24 left, caution turbulence, wind 24011, gust 18, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 785. Emirates 37 Victor Super, contact departure today.
All right, guys, that is going to do it for us here today. Before we take off here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
City Op 03.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. So we're bringing it back here. Look at that gorgeous shot of downtown LA. Yeah. All right. Well, that wraps it up from another Thursday high atop the H Hotel. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Thanks for your awesome support. As always, you guys are truly amazing. Truly amazing. Lots in store for the channel in the coming weeks and months and years ahead. You guys are all along for the ride. It is officially 5 p.m. It's the top of the hour, and here I am. All right, so the next live broadcast is Sunday, starting at 7 or 8. We'll figure it out here in the next couple of days. But be on the lookout on Saturday morning for the new podcast, the Plane Jockeys podcast featuring Later Tater. It's about a 2-hour-long podcast, taped yesterday right outside the In-N-Out Burger. All right, so look out for that on Saturday. Let me know how you like it in the comments on the video. If you watch it here on YouTube, YouTube now has a new podcast thing. I don't know what that is. It's something new since we've done the podcast, so I'll have to check it out. I have no idea. But you can also listen to it on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, wherever you get your podcasts. They're all there already. There are already 8 episodes. This will be episode number 9 as we bring back the podcast here on Airline Videos Live. All right. Thanks to everyone here at the H Hotel. Always doing a great job. Thank you guys so much. Our great mods always doing a great job as well. Thanks, you guys. All right, so I guess we'll see you on Sunday at the big Sunday show, huh? I guess that's the next time we'll see each other. I'll be working hard tomorrow, working on that podcast. Glad we got to hear Later Tater. Bob's still hanging out on the refrigerator inside the tower. Lucky Bob. We'll bring back the Chipmunks live on Sunday. A couple of new emojis as well, including wee and Tater Tots. Tater Tot wants his own emoji. Can you believe that? Can't believe it. Bob's not working up there at the tower. I don't blame you, Bob. All right. That will do it from high atop the H Hotel. You guys have a great Friday and Saturday. We'll see you back on Sunday live. Until then, we'll see you on the podcast on Saturday. All right. Have a good evening, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Alan Heiner, if you're watching behind the scenes, I saw you embrace the dark side. Just so funny. All right. Hit that like button if you haven't yet. We didn't do very good on likes today. All right. We'll see you guys on Sunday. Bye-bye.